Happy time zones. Welcome in. It's Thursday and it's hot. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Rom got first. Congratulations to Rom, who constantly antagonizes me on Strange's channel. Jade is going to kill you. You will have a target on your back. You have to be careful, Rom. First is for anyone to take, but Jade will threaten you with physical violence. If a man gets it, then she will blow you up. She will not shy away from this. Hi, Tessa! Peach Party with a broken arm? What happened to your arm? I was there the whole time, and I heard you say Peach Party. She was like, Peach Party will be our raid message. Did you break your arm in the last 5 minutes that I've been gone? I have mods. Del Toro, shout her out. Del Toro, shout out Tessa, please. And Normie, welcome in. 78 Oathbound Courtier Redeems. Thank you so much. I am catching up. Jack with 33. I was so fast too. You were so fast. You're faster than Jade. Jade might be busy with Stardew Valley.
Because sometimes playing Mario Party by yourself can get kind of boring. Did you just call me out?
Did someone call you out for playing Mario Party by yourself?
Call me out.
That's crazy.
You're telling me the gal that plays Mario Party by herself all the time, saying playing Mario Party by yourself can get boring?
Tessa's constantly on a descent into madness. This is normal. Thank you for the lurks, Normie. Alright, making sure I'm caught up all on Twitch side over here. Love the title theme. I do too. I have played it every day since the beginning of the Xenoblade Chronicles Mega Marathon, and I have no regrets. I will be switching it to whichever game I am playing. So, I've said before, I don't know anything about Future Connected. That's the only part of Xenoblade I've never touched. So I don't even know what the title theme of it would be, but I know Torna and Future Redeemed have their own title theme, so I assume Future Connected also does, but I will be playing each one individually. God, I'm so sweaty! It's so hot today. It's 86 degrees out for some reason in March. Spring has been sprung for like 5 days, and it's nearly 90 degrees. It got up to 88 the other day. It's completely unheard of in this area, this part of the country. And I have, so my house, it's an older house, a 2001 build, and it's 2 stories, right? My office is on the 2nd floor, and the thermostat is only on the 1st floor, which is fine. If it's like, oh, I need to turn the air down, I gotta go downstairs to do it, not a big deal. The issue is that the thermostat is what reads the temperature, and so my AC only kicks in if downstairs gets hot. But downstairs never gets hot, it's very well insulated, and it's windy outside. We just replaced the solid doors with glass ones, so I'm hoping that the extra light down there will help it get a little bit warmer, help regulate the temperature between the 1st and 2nd floor. But it's usually like 5 or 10 degrees hotter. When you go up the stairs, you feel it get like 10 degrees warmer, and then if you go into the office, it gets another 5 degrees hotter from that, I think just from the electronics. And my fan is really slow and it doesn't have a chain on it. So my office gets super hot. If it's over 80 degrees outside, it gets really hot in the office. And I already showered today, which is unfortunate because now I'm sweating like crazy. And Spriter, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm doing it. My connection at work today is Garbo. Don't do that. Make it be better. Simple, easy. We're hanging out with Dunban today. So, be better. Be better, Lore. I would expect better from you. Also, I think Gihan's on his way home, because I saw him spend $22 at Taco Bell, and I would only assume that that would mean he's bringing me Taco Bell. He said he was coming home from work early because his neck is bothering him. So we have to take care of our burb today. We have to take care of him. Early, I say. It's 4 o'clock, which is What is that, a 9-hour shift? I think that's 9 hours. And that's him leaving early. Peach party with a broken arm, Tessa and Johnny and Del Toro and DA. How are you? Welcome in. Quick blue compliment, Tessa. Tessa is so much fun to hang out with. She is somebody that she loves to go on a nice rant, and I think that she has pretty reasonable takes about most things. I don't agree with 100% of what Tessa says, but I think I agree with like 95% of what Tessa says, and that's more than I agree with most people on the internet. And so I like talking to Tessa because she makes me feel seen and validated in ways that not a lot of people on the internet do. We bond over our love for family and how I really want to have kids, and so I like talking to Tessa about motherhood and what that's like for her, and I feel like I can learn a lot from Tessa by living through her experiences. The Toro talked about a cross-country runner that outran him with a broken arm? Wait. A cross-country runner that outran him with a broken arm. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's yes, it's an arm. I'm gonna wait until you watch me outrun you with a broken nose. I mean, I know that that there are arm movements in running. I just think it's funny to say that the arm being broken was the shocking thing when it's like, well, you don't run with your arms. That's you know, I made it. Tessa's raid message. I peaked. Hell yeah! And now you know what? It's all downhill from here. Switching to Twitch. Yeah, so I've got so Transgamer over on YouTube over there. Everyone say hi. I'm I'm working on catching up on chat. I'm very far behind. I have YouTube available. People are more than welcome. So if people get caught in ads on Twitch, I highly encourage them to go over to YouTube. I rebooted Restream so that way I'm simulcasting onto both, so that way I don't have to upload my VODs onto YouTube while I'm doing this marathon, because I want this entire marathon to be documented. And so the main purpose of it is to just have all of my VODs automatically be over there. But I do see both comments from Twitch and YouTube at the same time. They both show up in the same chat for me. They just don't show up on the overlay. I don't know how to get the YouTube comments on the overlay, on my Twitch overlay. It's unfortunate. How's my pasta? My pasta's good actually today. I am sitting pretty much upright for once in my life. I was shrimping a bit when I was drawing today. When I was working on the webcomic, I was hunched over. And I felt it, like I felt it not feeling good in my bones, and so I'm trying to be a little bit better about it now. I would kill for 80s. It's 91 here right now. Yeah, we're at 86. It was 88 the other day, so we're getting up there, but we're windy though. Gihan's home. Hi. How's your neck, honey?
Just a little bit.
No better? Guys, my bird's here. I just said it too. It's hot outside. I saw you get Taco Bell.
I got you.
Don't even play with me. It's not the Cantina chicken chalupa, right?
No.
Because they don't make that anymore.
But it is a chicken feed.
Not gonna be the same. Not gonna be the same. Thanks though. So. Taco Bell always gets rid of everything that's good. They have the Cantina chicken chalupa, is so good, and they just for some reason were like, yeah, we're actually just not gonna make that anymore. And I'm like, cool. Guess I'll. Who's farting? Was that Bean? Hang on, I gotta pull up my stream. Oh, it was Gamer. Sorry, I'm used to. I was like, Bean shouldn't be in here this early. I'm not used to people farting on me this early in the stream. I'm here now. Yes, perfect. It is all the same to me, but on the overlay has different opinions. Almost ripped my finger off trying to open a locked vehicle. Today? Because it's hot? Tessa, I need clarification on this. Hi, Blue. More severe thunderstorms coming for me tonight. Yay! Oh, stay safe, Matt. Stay safe. I know your house keeps exploding. Do you have any fans to cool down the house? I don't know. Start cheering for me, guys. Little fan humor for you. Yeah, my fan is, I mentioned it earlier, my fan is really slow, and there's not, like, a chain on it to change the speed, and so it doesn't help too much. So I just have to wear a tank top and little shorts and pray. You say 2001 house is older? Hey, not to me, but I know, like, half the people in this chat are younger than my house. And, my point with it being that it's not a new build. It's not a new build, and I'm glad it's not a new build. New build houses scare me. Oh, 84, they're 80s! Is that related to Xenoblade? Cecilia, hello, hello. I just got the note of Snobby. Well, you know what they say. Yeah, I honestly, I've been on for 15 minutes. You're fine, you're fine. But how are you doing? I'm catching up, Snobby. I'm catching up. Get complimented, nerd. Yeah, that's right, Tessa. Get loved and appreciated. I want to get healthy so I can adopt and care for a baby. It is such a motivator for getting healthy is children. It's been a big part of my motivation. I made a ton of miso soup this morning. That doesn't sound related, but it is. Miso soup is really good for you. It's really good to have for breakfast in the mornings. And I used to do it all the time, but then I was getting lazy and I wasn't eating. And so I just meal prepped. I'm trying something new called meal prepping a crap ton of miso soup. I have a giant pot full of it. Rotaxi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for grittying on me. I would expect nothing less. And Vivid, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm here. Yippee, yippee, hooray! 32 Oathbound Courtier pledges. Thank you so much. Separate overlay for YouTube chat, but in the same spot, so they overlap. Oh, what a terrible idea. I don't even know. Like, I know how to do things on Twitch. I don't know how to do things on YouTube. YouTube doesn't feel cohesive for streaming. It just feels better for long-form content. I don't even really like it for short-form content. Farting is fun. People fart on me a lot around here. I don't know what's gotten into them, but people are always farting around here. I'm very excited about two things. First, no work for a week spring break. Oh, hooray! Hooray for spring break. Second, VJ Commission just got put into whip. Double hooray for your character reference sheet, right? I think you mentioned it in my server. I missed the Fritos burritos. Ooh, bars. I don't think I've ever had Frito burrito. That sounds really good though. I like Fritos. What's wrong with you, Jack? No, it was Turner. I was wrong. Jack's been framed. Everyone hates. That time it was Jack, wasn't it? Nope, it was nobody. My redeem just decided to go off twice. Nice. We love that for me. My Taco Bell. I'm a nacho fries girly, and it makes me sad whenever they're not in. But the Cantina Chicken Chalupa is so good. It's so good, and it had this like some sort of like Chipotle aioli thing on it. Oh my god, it was so good. Only fans can cool off the house. So you better start cheering. Give me some fans in here. House was built in 1912. Oh, I could do you one better. It's not a house that I own, but my apartment in Georgia where I went to college back in 2018. My apartment was built in 1880. And I'm proud of it. That apartment was so cool. It was all brick. And it had these like giant windows. The one that was very haunted. I think it used to be a brothel. That was the running theory because it was located on top of a bar. And so and it was definitely haunted. I don't even really like, I have a very ambiguous ambivalent opinion on the existence of ghosts. I believe in spirits, like as a religious person, but I don't know how much influence they can have over like the material world, and I don't intend to find out. However, some weirdly inexplicable things happened in that house and in my dorm. And my dorm was listed as one of the most haunted places in Georgia. If you hear the sound of Gihan eating his Taco Bell, don't mind him. I'm in hell, please help. The house is hell. What? Hell was invented in 1912. Way older than your 2001 house. I think right now, a lot of people that are in here are older than 2001. Myself included. But a good handful of people that- Hey! Deltara, I saw that. I've got you pulled up on my third screen so I can see who's farting on me. Blue is so- I am so soup. Blue time on catching up a stream and falling behind her personal best. I think I went for like an hour the other day. It's bad. My question of the day was compliment yourself, and they Uno reversed me. Oh yeah, that was your question of the day. Now I compliment you. That's right, get complimented, nerd. Giving you a hard time a house age thing. Your house built 1971. It's newer for my city, most of the 40s, 50s. Yeah. No, I get you. So where I live, it's a very, it's an area that's developing very quickly. So it's kind of similar. So I grew up in Orlando, and when my family moved to Orlando back in like 2003, there wasn't anything in the part of Orlando where I grew up. There was literally nothing. I remember them building the first CVS. Like, I remember them building most of the things that are there now. And now it's a huge part of Orlando. And so, like, I think one of the only things that was, like, older than, like, our house would have been, like, there was a YMCA that was built in 1999. That was also the elementary school, where I went to elementary school there. But here in Redacted, where I live now, obviously, like, the city has existed for a while, but it's expanding really quickly, and so they're building a lot more stuff right now, kind of like how it was in Orlando. So we have a nice little brick condo that we live in. It's an end unit, so we're very grateful for that, but it's a nice little brick townhouse. I think it's really cute, but compared to this city, where there's tons and tons of new builds that are happening, like, we looked at some new builds as well, but I just, like, they had no character, you know? They just felt like apartments, and so we didn't really, and they weren't even really that much bigger than our apartment was either, and so when we had toured this house, some features of this house that are some of the reasons why we got it. It has wainscoting in the dining room. Just like a little thing that really added a lot of character to the home. Was wainscoting in the dining room. It had a backyard that wraps around the house, so like an L-shaped backyard. It has a balcony with these like big French doors in the master bedroom. The master bedroom also has coffered ceiling. And so it's just like little things like that. Like the coffered ceiling is a nice touch. The wainscoting's a really nice touch, and all these builder grade, 2025 builds, they're just awful. They're not good, and so I got farted on again. Ref sheet for my VTuber model. Yeah. That one's my favorite redeem, the invincible one. The invincible title card, my favorite redeem, makes it so worth it when you finally get enough points to do it. It's so bad. I don't know if you were here, but I did, when I was digivolving, when I was playing Digimon Story Time Stranger, and I was grinding for like weeks to get to Agent Rank 7 so I could get Megas, and I finally got Ravemon. I was so excited, and they did the Invincible title card right as I digivolved him, so that way nobody got to see it. It was so bad. You went to college after LA? No, this was before. I moved to LA in 2020. I know, terrible timing. I moved there January 2020. And then COVID happened. I was in college. I graduated high school 2016. I have a very confusing educational history. My collegiate timeline is very weird. Because I skipped a lot of grades, and then I've taken several gap years, and I've skipped several grades. So I'm all over the place. And I did dual enrollment, summer classes, things like that. So I'm really all over the place. But I graduated 2016 from high school. I graduated with my bachelor's degree in 2019 from SCAD in Georgia. And then I moved right at the beginning, January 2020, and moved to LA, where I lived until mid-2022, where then I met my husband, and we left California, and we moved to Redacted, the middle of nowhere, where we live now. And I do not disclaim that location to anybody. Anyway, lurks, yeah, get your lurks, Vivid. Go do what you gotta do. Get some good food. My college dorm was like plain concrete, bricks painted. Yeah, that's such, I've seen that, like, I've seen so much of that for college dorms. So my college dorm was, it was a motel that was bought out and repurposed. So my dorm room, it was like a motel room, where it was just this, like, door leading to the outside, tile floors, like, we had, like, the stucco popcorn walls. It was not good. It was very hard to put anything up on them. Where, like, the sink to the bathroom was, like, on the outside of the bathroom, and then the inside was the toilet and the shower, that type of thing. Very motel-y. But there was a lot of ghost stories about things that had happened at that motel. It's called Oglethorpe House. I don't mind disclaiming that because I don't live there anymore, and people know that I went to SCAD, so it's like, it's not really a dox. It's like, this place I lived in for 1 semester as an 18-year-old. Yeah, it's called Oglethorpe House, and it's one of the most haunted buildings in Georgia, or in Savannah at least. And there's tons of ghost stories, and I have had friends who have had ghost experiences there. I heard the things that they said you would hear. There was a little boy who would play with marbles, and there was a prostitute, and you would hear her high heels click. But I lived on the floor underneath where all the hauntings happened, because I think the hauntings were all on the 5th floor, and I lived on the 4th floor. So I would hear them above me. But I had friends who had, like, crazy experiences about, like, hearing a little boy, like, laugh and stuff, and I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Think we can hear Gihan? Yeah, can you hear, can you hear him with his tacos? Are you enjoying your Taco Bell, my love? He went, mm-hmm. It wasn't me, it was Gihan with Taco Bell. Oh, Gihan's the one farting? Oh, he will be. Probably one of the fastest growing cities in the US. Yeah, it's definitely up there. I had to Google wainscoting. Yeah, it's like the wooden square panels on like walls. I think it's very classy. It's a very, very classy look. My other favorite one is the gnome. The gnome is bad. The gnome makes me laugh. The gnome is one of the things that made Gihan and I first hit it off with each other, because he hates gnomes, and he saw that I had that redeem, and he was like, I need to know what this is, and so he stuck around long enough to get enough points to redeem it, and in the time it took for me to do that, for him to get those points, I had already seduced him with my charm and wit. Later this year I'll have my associate degree. Nice! What are you gonna, do you want to get a bachelor's? Do you want to get higher education? What topics are you interested in for school? Good afternoon, Your Majesty. Oh, Bob, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I'm catching up with chat. I'm a little bit behind, but if you're still here, I hope you're having a great day. Wainscoting's pretty cool. Something I didn't really have a strong opinion on until I had it. Now I love it. I am obsessed with it. I think it's a really classy look, and for me, it was like a huge selling point was that this house had. Also, downstairs, we have gigantic windows, but the house happens to sit in a direction so the back of it, we have these giant windows that face the back, right? To face the backyard. Our backyard is fenced and faces out to a forest. So there's no development behind our house. I'm hoping it stays that way. There's been a proposition to build student housing back there for the college here, and I'm like, please don't. I don't want that. I don't want them to build student housing right behind my house, please. So we have these giant windows in the back, but they don't take in that much light because the back is just a big forest. And the way that our house faces, the sun never crosses to the back of the house. It rises and sets on the front of the house. So the front of the house gets a lot of light. The back doesn't really get any. And which is one of the and we only had those big windows on the back of the house, which was why downstairs was always so dark. But we just replaced our front door with a full light window, like full light glass door, and it is beautiful now that down there. It's so much brighter. Houses in my city, I love are the ones from the early 1900s. Beautiful woodwork, hardwood floors. Too bad old houses are not the safest part of town. Yeah. That's how I feel. Like the beautiful woodwork, these natural hardwood floors, like they're gorgeous. These old houses. I love brick. I'm a sucker for some nice brick or stone on a house. But now everything's made out of paper mache and a couple staples. Thank you for the lurks, Bob. I'm still catching up. Hydrate from Tessa. Okay, I've got water and lemonade today. I put some electrolyte powder in my lemonade, as I usually do. And it's a little bit sour, but it's tasty. It's a situation on this house is like former boomer houses that haven't been maintained. Gihan is very passionate about former boomer houses that haven't been maintained, and then boomers try to sell them for $1 million. There's a building at my college where staff wouldn't go to the top floor because if it goes to, it's so visible that people in front of it were moving out of the way to avoid running into it. That's crazy. Got a question for you. Are you perchance a fan of Dissidia Final Fantasy games spin-off series? I've never heard of it. I know what Final Fantasy is. I've never played it, but I know what it is. Dissidia, I am not sure. Seduction successful? I would sure hope so. I think I've got him wrapped around my little finger. What is the story behind the gnome? Behind my gnome? It's just a meme. I've just seen memes of the gnome, it's just a little gnome that goes, woo! And it's funny. But, Gihan's disdain for gnomes it goes much, much deeper than that. And he had a rule on his streams where you were not allowed to talk about gnomes because he hated them so much. And it was, it's endearing. But I've since gotten him to come around to German gnomes. Because I was like, well, we have, like, a lot of gnomes in, like, German folklore. Is that okay? And he was like, those are fine. Because I took him to a German store where, they had a lot of, like, woodworking, like, hand-carved stuff. And there's a lot of, like, little gnomes. And I was like, what about these little gnomes? And he's like, okay, those ones can stay. He has decided to eradicate all of the rest of them, though. Blue sounded like Toad and he was seduced. I did. Apparently, that was one of the first things he said to me was that you sound like Toad from Mario. And then like 2 years later he proposed to me. So, you know, there's that. John Blade. Hi, Strange. I'm catching up on chat and I'm super far behind. You probably hate me and left at this point. Probably gone forever now. Xeno John Blade. Did you know my profile on my Switch for this Xenoblade run is called John Xenoblade? But that's too long, so it's just John Xeno for short. But that is me. I am John Xenoblade. We go all the way to PhD criminal justice political science. Ooh, that's gonna be really cool. Criminal justice I think is really interesting. My brother's a lawyer. All that stuff goes all over my head. But he was a poli-sci major. Like, technically his major was global conflict studies, but that's pretty much just political science, and then he went to law school to get his law degree afterwards. Phone won't run it, so I don't know, and it looks interesting. I wish they'd go back to style of Dissidia Duodecim. Now, you are just saying words now! What the heck are you guys talking about?
Dissidia is like Final Fantasy Smash Bros.
Gihan has informed me that it is like Final Fantasy Smash Brothers. The little man in my ear. I have an advisor who whispers in my ear. He informs me of the happenings, and he has informed me that it is like Smash Brothers. And he has donated it. 101 in my car. Oh man, it's hot. It's too hot right now. I know what my house is worth. Cool. Why didn't you upkeep it? Yeah, because so we looked at one house here that I really liked this house. Like, I liked the potential of it. It pretty much the big selling point was that it was overlooking a lake. and had these huge sliding glass doors in the living room that went out onto a huge porch, like a huge porch in the back that was like on stilts, like overlooking. It was surrounded by this forest that had like a little opening where you could see the lake. I still have the picture on my phone that I took from that balcony because I was like, oh my god, this is gorgeous. And I think there was a porch on the first floor too. And it was one of those houses where you drive, the front door is on the second floor and then you go down. And so it was like, talk about character, right? This house had so much character. But the major issue I had with it was that it was listed as, I can't remember if it was listed as a 3 or a 4, but I think, no, this one, it was listed as a 3-bedroom, but it had a huge workshop. And I didn't mind. I was like, I can get a 3-bedroom if there's a workshop, like if there's a space where I can have an office. And so I was going to convert the workshop into an office and just rock with that. But one of the bedrooms was literally just a closet. Like, it was like a walk-in closet. And I was like, this is not, like, there was like a wraparound shelf on the top. Like, it literally was just a closet. And so I was like, how am I, this is not a bedroom. This is barely big enough for a twin bed. Barely. And I was like, I'm not gonna like raise my kids in that. And it was too small to be an office. It would not have fit my office and Gihan's like computers and stuff. And so I was really upset because I was like, this is a 2-bedroom house, not a 3-bedroom house. And it was worth, like, I forget what they were selling it for, like I think they were trying to sell it for like 220-ish around there, or like around 200-ish. But I was like, I wouldn't pay more than like 90K for this house for the amount of upkeep, how it needs to be renovated. The location was beautiful, but it's an hour away from the city, and so, you know, I was just like, it's not worth what you're trying to sell it for. It's worth maybe half that, maybe. Downloaded it a few days ago, Dissidia Duelim Final Fantasy. I'm already hooked up. That's great. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I had a friend who played 14 a lot, and so I know some of the characters. I know Xenos, and I know Americ, because Americ is the same voice actor who voices Alvis from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which is the game that we're playing. So if you like Final Fantasy 14 and you stick around, you might hear Amaric's voice, because he voices Alvis in Xenoblade. Our cunty little king. We love our little Alvis. And I know Thancred. That might be all of the ones that I can name. And I know I've seen a little bit of 7. I got the gist of 7. And I know Clive Rosfield from 16. And I think people tell me that I would like 10, and I know 15 because I know Noctis, because Noctis is hot. And I'm a simple woman. I know what I'm about. Anyway, drive home lurk. Alright, get your lurks, Lord. Drive safe. You're probably well on the road at this point. But drive safe, make good choices. Or don't, you know? Maybe don't. Nox, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? How is Nox land over there? What are you up to? Is it hot there too? Because it's hot here. Do you do anything like you did on 1.7? Like on stream? No. I cut ties with 1.7, which we also refer to as the Forbidden app, many years ago, because they were being very ableist towards me when I was suffering from my physical disabilities, and I lost my contract with them because of it, because they wouldn't accommodate for my pre-existing condition, which was cool. But I honestly, here's the problem. I'm still the same person, but I never really liked the stuff that I did on because like for 1.7 I pretty much would just like, I would just yap and do my makeup, and then I would go stream on Twitch and do the stuff I actually wanted to do. But obviously I am VTubing now. I don't like showing my face on the internet. too many weirdos on the internet have ruined that for me, so I prefer to just VTube and be myself. And that is the, but like all of the streams that I did there were like not, well, like the way I had to work very closely with talent managers on like what I could do, and it was very oppressive. It was not a good environment. I was sexually harassed by one of my managers to the point that I had to file a complaint and get a new one. So shout out to that guy for being the worst. Not physically, because I never saw him in person because it was all over stream, but he would like, he was trying to pimp me out to viewers. It was weird. He was a weirdo. That wasp is back, sorry. There's this wasp that has been banging into my window for the last like 4 days straight. I'm like, you've got to get a hobby. You have to get a hobby that doesn't involve crashing into my window. But yeah, so like what I like to do is I just like to yap and like talk to people and engage with people and play video games. But they didn't ever let me play video games over there. And it upset me. They wouldn't let me. I asked. I was like, can I do that? It took them forever to even give me permission to stream off of my computer. They were like, no, you have to use your phone. You have to do vertical formats. And I'm like, this is stupid. I just want to play Xenoblade Chronicles. I feel like Gihan Wormtongue just whispering in your ear, not just the man with the staff. He is my, that's what marriage is that, Gihan just whispers things in my ears. He's also gone, and he did just eat his Taco Bell, so he's probably going to poop for the next 40 minutes, so we'll see him later. He'll be back. Pretty much, more like PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. That means nothing to me. I don't know what PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale is. I am not versed in, brawling games. I don't know anything about them. Gihan does. He plays them. I play, like, I grew up on Super Smash Bros., but I didn't, like... I grew up on Super Smash Bros. Because we had Super Smash Bros. And I had brothers, and that was kind of that. I'm more of a, JRPG single-player type of person, or friend slot. Something tells me you'd like Final Fantasy X. Everyone says that. Everyone says that I would like Final Fantasy X. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about 10 that makes people think that I would like that one specifically. I did play a little bit of the one that is, 3, technically 6. Correct me if I'm wrong on those numbers. But there's one that's, like, called 3, but it's technically 6. In, like, Japan, it's 6. I don't know. But I was at an airport with my buddy Andy. You guys know Andy. Shout out to Andy. Cause he came with me, I had to go get some medical work done, and Gihan wasn't able to, come with me. So Andy came out to California with me to go bring me to the clinic, and it was very nice of him. But on our way back, we had some time to kill at the airport because I think our flights got delayed or something. I don't know. We had a surprising... No, I think it was we checked out of the hotel and then we just had like a ton of time to kill. So we just went to the airport and because our flights were later in the day. I think that's what it was. And they had this kind of like an arcade in the airport where it was like you paid per hour and then they just had a bunch of consoles you could just go in and play. And so we played Final Fantasy 3, technically 6, on like an emulator. And it was really fun. We had a good time. I've only played 3 Final Fantasy games. I've played none of them, Tessa. Well, I played a little bit of 14. Played a little bit of 14. And 3 technically 6. I've been wanting to say blue like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I don't know why. But I did think of you. I know you're the one of the people who says that. You're the spearhead of that movement. You left way after I did. Yeah, I left, 2021? 2022? I don't, either 21 or 22. I don't remember. It's all a blur to me. Noxan is warm. Perfect temp. Shit, it's so hot here. I'm so sweaty. What's 1.7? So 1.7, yeah, never mind, I figured it out. Yeah. So I used to I used to stream on a different platform that I often refer to as the Forbidden Platform? Yeah, okay, cool, good job me. I refer to it as the Forbidden Platform sometimes, but part of the name is 1-7. That's not the full name of it, but part of the name is 1-7. It is not an adult streaming app. It is not. It is a normal streaming app, but they did a really bad job at discouraging users from that type of behavior. And because pretty much the premise of the app was that it was a streaming platform for creative people. So like models, actors, dancers, singers, talent industries, right? Entertainment industries for the most part. And so I was contracted to stream there by the company, and so they would pay me, they paid me a flat rate, and I got a small portion of donations, and I worked with their talent team and stuff, and I was actually one of the first people to ever stream on the North American branch of that app, because it was a Japanese app originally, and so I was one of the first people to use it, one of the first Americans to use it, and so they did really good about promoting me, and so I grew really, really fast on that platform. I had 200,000 followers, and as a model, actor, entertainer, that was kind of my job, was that I would go for a couple hours a day. I would just stream off of my phone, where it was like an Instagram live, where I was talking to my phone. It was almost like a FaceTime type of thing, and I would hang out with people, I would chat, be my charming, charismatic self. A lot of, like I said earlier, a lot of the times I would just do my makeup, because I would stream at 9 or 10 a.m. or something. I would just wake up, I'd start doing my makeup, and just chatting with people while I did it. But when they did a lot of the promotions, they would use my likeness in their promotions, which I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. They would get my permission to use my face. I'm fine with that. But there was a time once where they had taken a bunch of photos from my photo shoots, pictures from my modeling, right? And they were running ads on Facebook and stuff, and the caption was really creepy. The caption was something along the lines of just you'll never guess what I'm doing right now, ... heart. And then it would prompt users to download the app. And I crashed out, because I was like, dude, you guys understand that makes it sound like I'm a cam girl, right? And my manager, she was on my side, because this was after the not so great manager. So I had a female manager after that. She was on my side, and so they tried to change it, and I forget what they changed it to, but it was worse. And I was like, how is that any better? And so after another crash out, they were like, okay, fine, what do you want it to say? And I talked with my chat about it, and we had come up with this whole thing about meeting the big stars of tomorrow today type of whole thing. I'm tomorrow's next big star, come meet me today, something like that. Because it was all a lot of up and coming entertainers, performers, and so it was just a lot of weird little things like that. And I mentioned, my old manager would try to he tried to get me to speed date my viewers, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And he said, and I quote, do it anyways, which was really weird. He would encourage me to sexualize myself, because he said that that sex sells, and that I would be more popular that way. Really just overall really weird, inappropriate things. But so they didn't really do a good job at illustrating that it's not that type of app. And so I would get a lot of people coming into my streams being like, I'm jerking off right now. Or they'd be like, take your clothes off, show me your feet. And I was like, dude, I'm literally just here just hanging out. I'm just chatting with people while I'm putting my makeup on. And I would always be fully clothed. I wear a lot of t-shirts and sweaters and stuff. And so I'm like, where is this coming from? It's so out of pocket. And so I was getting real tired of that. And like I mentioned earlier, I had really wanted to do gaming, but they wouldn't let me play video games, because they were like, that's not what this app is for. And so eventually they finally lifted the ban that let us cross stream. So I was able to then stream on Twitch. Like my contract allowed me to stream on Twitch. They got rid of the exclusivity. So I started streaming on Twitch just so I could play video games. Because that was what I really wanted to do, was I wanted to hang out with people and play video games, you know? I didn't really care about, like, clout or numbers or things like that. I still don't. I just hang out. That's what I'm here for. I just like to hang out with you guys. Because, you know, now I'm a stay-at-home wife, you know, work from home. I work on my book and my webtoon and all that. So I don't really get any socialization. So streaming for me, like, this is how I socialize with people. So I enjoy doing it. So that was, it was just kind of, I never really enjoyed it, but it was paying my rent, paying my bills when I was in LA. Cause I would bring in like 2K-ish a month off of it, and then, like 2K to 2,500 maybe, and then, modeling gigs that I would get every now and then. So it wasn't a whole lot by LA standards, but it was enough for me to get by. So I was like, okay, it was cool. And then when I got sick, which I'll spare the whole story on that, but when I got sick, my illness started getting worse and worse to the point that I was becoming physically disabled, and I wasn't able to, like, stand or walk. I would forget how to speak mid-sentence, like I was getting really bad, like, cognitive dissonance going on. So my brain was shutting down. I would just zone out in the middle of a stream and just, like, not know what to say. I would have to stream from bed sometimes because I couldn't sit up. It was just, like, it was bad, right? And then when they tried to give me a new contract, and the new contract was increasing my hours for less pay. And so I was like, hang on, I can't do more hours for less pay. I'll take the pay cut if you let me keep my hours low. That was what I offered, because I was like, I can't increase my hours. I'm already at my body's physical limit with this disability. And they pretty much said, sucks, and then rescinded the contract. And so I was like, all right, well, I'm just not gonna work with you guys then, because that's crazy. I was willing to take the pay cut. I was like, just don't require me to stream more hours for less pay. Just let me continue to stream the same amount of hours. That was all I was asking. I'll take the pay cut. But that wasn't good enough for them, so I left. And that's that story. This was many years ago. Blue's not verse, Blue is chorused. Well, PlayStation video game is a PlayStation version of Smash. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never had a PlayStation, so I'm very not versed in PlayStations. If you like Expedition 33, you'd like Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is essentially Final Fantasy, a romance novel. Ooh, I do love a good romance. I miss Andy too. I talk to him once every bajillion years when he remembers that he exists. I might see him. Because there's a 10-year, I know, crazy, 10-year reunion for my high school class of 2016. 10-year reunion is this June, and so my brother's going with my sister-in-law, and my childhood best friend is probably gonna go because she still lives in that area, and I know she'll go if I go. And Andy lives down there. Andy's class of 2017. So he's not going to the reunion, but he lives down there, so might try to go see him. I know my brother really, because we weren't going to go because the flights are really expensive, and I'm still at this point not planning on going. I told my brother I will go if dad helps pay for it, because that's way too much money to justify this. But I know my brother has some very big news that he's going to share with my parents, and he really wants me to be there for that. I already know what the news is, and I shouldn't say anything. But you can assume, you can guess, and I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. You can just assume, based on the fact that he really wants me to be there, and he's bringing his wife, and he's going to be telling my parents this, and he wants Gihan and I to be there. You can assume. I think 9 is when I started, the one with VV. Or is that 6-6? At what point do we stop using Roman numerals? Are you done driving, Lore? Or are you texting while driving, first of all? Playthrough completely beaten the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy? That's crazy. It's called Live. It's more of a thirst platform now. Yeah, that was the thing, was it wasn't supposed to be that type of platform, but they would never discourage that behavior. And it was leading to a lot of misunderstandings, and I heard that the NA branch got shut down not long after I left. That was what I had heard. I had heard that a lot more, like, doo-doo started hitting the fan when I left. I was talking to Enigma about it, I think. We're a streaming platform for creative people. We're going to take your creativity. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. It was with creative people, but you had to do what they said. They violated a lot of laws, and that was the thing, was that I had a lawsuit, but I was too sick to actually do anything with the lawsuit. It was unfortunate. You know, Island, Allie, and a lot of left, good friends of mine. Yeah, I know. Once I left. I'm not saying it was because of me, but when I left, I know a lot of people started leaving after. Some left before, but I know that it was like there was this kind of mass exodus around the time that I left. Because they were increasing our hours and reducing our pay, and a lot of people were not okay with that. I still have a screenshot of Blue looking like the Grinch. Yeah, it's like that's what I did. Like I face painted myself. It was Christmas at some point. I face painted myself to look like the Grinch. It's like I was just there to goof around, and then like people would be like, "Take your bra off," and I was like, "I'm dressed like the Grinch. What do you want from me? Take your clothes off, show me your feet, maybe choke on my drink." No, don't choke, please. That's what I like about the stream. Getting to chat with you, everyone else here, chill vibes. Yeah, it's like, I like to just hang out, and it's like, here's one of the things. My mental health started doing a lot better when I stopped caring about, like, I'm not here because I'm trying to, like, reach partner. I've had this conversation, like, if I hit partner, would I even take it? And I think if I did, I probably would take it, but I'm, like, not here with the intention of, like, yeah, I want to make a ton of money, and I want to be famous, because I've had a taste of that life. I hated it. I didn't like it at all. I had a lot of followers. People got weird. They got parasocial. I made enough money off of it. That was fine, but, like, I'm not here for money at this point. Like, I'm married to somebody who makes enough money to support me staying home. So, like, not really worried about money. The main reason why I stream is because I want people to read my book and read my webtoon. Like, that's my biggest passion, is, like, the webcomic that I work on. And because it's like it's this whole story that my husband and I have spent, like, years developing. It's like, I just want people to, like, read that story. And so that's one side of it. It's like, I want people to read my story, and on the other side of it, I just want to, like, talk to people, because this is the only time I talk to people ever. I do not leave the house. The only time I leave the house is to go grocery shopping or to go, like, get lunch with Gihan or something. That's literally it. Also, Bob asked for a hydrate. I'm gonna drink my water this time because I'm very hot. Mayweather. Thank you. Definitely enjoy the vibes here. Blue's got a good mix of cozy and chaotic. That's what I try. No, no, I'm not cozy and chaotic. I'm very refined. I'm a very elegant and classy woman. I'm elegant. I'm regal. I'm breathtaking. Cozy and chaotic. Miss me with... No, honestly, it's all in good fun. I've mentioned before, but I'm the youngest in my family. I have 2 older brothers, and I have a male cousin that I grew up with. And Gihan also has a brother. Him and his brother are very close. So I'm very close to my brother-in-law, as well as Gihan, as well as my brothers. And so I'm very... I feel like I have a very masculine energy about me, in the sense of, like, I'm just, like, kind of one of the boys. I've always kind of been one of the boys. This is actually, I've talked about it a little bit before. This is the most women I've ever been friends with, is this current point in my life. Because most people I talk to are women. Like, if I go in my Discord DMs, it'll be, like, I have 2 separate group chats that are just me and 2 other women, where all of us are kissing. So, I'm kissing Bean, I'm kissing Lim, I'm kissing Milk, I'm kissing Lilix. Which, by the way, guys, we're waiting to get an update on Lilix right now. She went into the hospital, yesterday. Her water broke naturally. We're very excited. The baby should be here at this point, and hopefully Lilix is resting at this point. The baby should be here. The last thing I heard from her was that she got the epidural and that she was feeling great. And then I haven't heard from her since. But it has been like a day and a half since then, so we're gonna assume that the baby is here and that they are resting. And we're very excited. My beautiful wife and her beautiful baby daughter. But other than those, I talked to Tessa. Who else do I talk to? Rose and Sylvia are in my recents. Xochi's in my recents. Normie's in my recents. And Strange. I've been talking to Strange a lot lately. I'm like, that's the most women I've ever been friends with. That's crazy. It's crazy. All these beautiful women for me to smooch. Never been to a single one of my high school reunions. Yeah, I was like, I had a weird opinion about it. Because I don't really care about my, stop, did my mix end? Oh, that's bad, guys. This is a 1-hour extended version of this theme song. It's bad if it ends and I'm not playing the game yet. That's bad. Because yeah, I'm not like really close to that many people from class of 2016 because like I said, I jumped around a lot, so I've taken some I was with class of 2017 for a while and 2016, so I've got friends on both sides. It's all over the place, and when I looked at the list of people that said that they were going, and I recognized a few names, and I was like, okay, you know, it might be fun to say hi to them. But mainly I would go because my brother is going, and my brother and I are both class of 2016. We graduated the same year. And I was always overshadowed by him. And so it would be nice to like be with him rather than like I feel like if I go or if I don't go and he goes, no one's gonna ask about me because they're just gonna talk to Scott the whole time. They're not gonna care. He's trying to show off his beautiful wife, and she's stunning. So there's no way anyone's gonna think about me. And so I kind of want to go so that way I'm like, hey, I'm here too. I'm here too, guys. It's okay. It's okay, guys. You can talk to me. But also, like I said, he's telling my parents some very big news. And he really wants me to be there for it. And I really want to be there for him. So it's mostly going for, like, my brother, than going for, like, these random kids from high school that I don't really care about. You're gonna tell him your brother's secretly a dragon. Yes, he is. He has been working on his dragon transformation. He's been hard at work on it, and he's finally succeeded. Leon's opening a package behind me. I think it's the vacuum that I ordered. Our vacuum battery died, and the replacement batteries were like almost as expensive as just buying another vacuum, and they were out of stock. And so I was like, at this point, I'm just gonna spring the extra like $30 and just buy a vacuum. Pretty much all the mainline Final Fantasy games use Roman numerals, stuff like spin-offs. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why you said that. Okay. I'm following. Have you been in contact with the other streamer you shared a brain cell with on 17? Red or Scarlet or streamer name? Who I share a brain cell with? I know I shared a brain cell with Poobadoo. I shared brain cells with a lot of people. She had like reddish hair, but didn't have red in her name. That's Del Toro's cousin. Fun fact. I'm just doxing his family. Her I don't talk to anymore, because she decided that she didn't want to be friends with me anymore. She said some really not nice things about me, and it was not fun. Who else has red or scarlet? I'm trying to think, Matt. I'm trying to think who had red or scarlet. Like, I was good friends with Island. Island and I are still like Facebook friends. We follow each other on Instagram and stuff. We just haven't talked in forever. Because she still does all that. Like she still does acting and I think she moved to LA actually. So she still does that whole life and I don't. So it's like we don't have much in common. Who had red or scar? I was friends with Brooklyn. Brooklyn and I still follow each other. I'm trying to think who else there was. Yeah, thank you for the book ping. That is the first book in my series, Crown of the Alchemist. The second book is done. I'm just waiting to have the cover art. Once the cover art is finished, once Gihan finishes the cover art, I will be opening pre-orders for it. It is also free on Kindle Unlimited, or $5 on regular Kindle. And the paperback, I think, is like $15. But that's my book. I think it's a pretty fun time. She's not like all the other girls. That's true, I'm not like other girls. I'm refined and elegant. Been friends with many guys all my life. Been made fun of for it. Not being friends. I've even been made fun of for it with being friends with guys. Yeah. Like, I'm the same. Where it's just like I was always friends with guys because guys reciprocated my dumbass energy. It's like my buddy Alex. You guys all know that Alex is the guy who got me into Xenoblade Chronicles. He's the whole reason we're here. Alex and I were roommates. Like, we were completely platonic friends, and we ended up living together in LA for like years. But we were friends from college. And I lived with like, I lived with 3 guys and a girl. And of all of them, the only one I still talk to is Alex. But because it was just like, yeah, just like, I'm used to living with guys. Like, I've only ever lived with men, so I was just like used to it. This is also the most female friends I've ever had. Good, Deltora. Good. Wait, have I become one of the girls? Yes. Everyone in here, you are all now my girls. Congratulations on your transition. Good vibes to Lilix. Yeah, we're sending her all of our love right now. We're sending her all of our love. With her sweet baby. I made her a Spotify playlist that had a bunch of songs about pushing. And it was all 2000s clubbing mix. It was great. Why would I go to my high school reunion? I didn't want to be around any of these people the first time around. Yeah, it's like, I feel like everyone goes there to like, kind of like flex that how successful they are now and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's like for me, I'm just like, oh, it'd be nice to like say hi to that person. Like, oh, we just all happen to be in the area. So like, my family still lives, my family lives in Daytona now, which is an hour away from Orlando. And I have friends that live in Orlando. And so like, I kind of want to go to Orlando to go see all my friends, and then it's like, oh, I'll go to this reunion. Like, that's my excuse to go. That's kind of where I'm at, where I'm like, that's my excuse to go. But then I'm actually just gonna go see all my friends. Are you a twin? I'm not technically a twin. My brother and I, have been confused as twins for forever, pretty much. He is 13 months older than me, so just shy of Irish twins. But we are really, really close. Like, we're really good friends. So pretty much the, like, TLDR as to why my brother and I are so, like, inseparably close. When we were young, our family were missionaries. And so we lived in El Salvador, and we worked in an orphanage. And so my brother and I were, like, the only white kids, you know, and we at the time didn't speak much Spanish. By the time we left, my brother and I were both fluent, but this is a long time ago, so don't ask me to speak Spanish now. But we only had each other. And, like, that was the only, we didn't have, like, video games or like, other friends to go hang out with. Like, it was literally just my brother and I, and my parents in this apartment that was on like, an orphanage compound. And we worked at the orphanage. We would, like, make food for the kids. We built a computer center. I remember that. I remember hauling cement as an 11-year-old, which was kind of crazy, but, you know, that's what we did. And so we had forged this bond that was, like, kind of, like, forged through adversity, where it was just, like, all we had was each other. And, like, it was kind of us against the world type of thing, whereas, like, we were in this place where nobody was like us. And so it made our bond get a lot closer. And so after that, we were, like, 11, 12 at the time, like, 12, 13. When we moved back as, like, teenagers, as young teenagers, we were, like, super close. And then I skipped a grade. So then I ended up being in his grade. And so then we were confused as twins all the time because we were really, really good friends, and then we ended up being in the same grade. So also my dad's a twin. My dad's a twin, and I have twin cousins. So twins run in my family. It's a very like we were mistaken as twins. We were the same size too when we were small. He's big. He's a big boy now. He is 6'7". But before we had our puberty, we were the same size. We were both these two little towheads. He was more towhead than I was. I was kind of always a little bit on the dirtier blonde side. But we were always like the same height, and we looked pretty similar. Like we're very clearly related when we were kids. So it was common misunderstanding. Yaz? No, it wouldn't have been Yaz, because Yaz was a... Wait, did Yaz have Scarlet in her name? I just always remembered. But yeah, Yaz was my manager, so I stopped talking to her because I feel that she did not advocate hard enough for my disability. She did her best. I genuinely believe that she did her best, but it got to a point where she told me she like wasn't allowed to talk about it anymore. And I was like, yeah, no, that's okay. You're not standing up for me. Gonna hit a yap break. I'm working on it. Might be remembering wrong with the name. Don't mean to. No, you're good. You're good. This was like years ago, and I'm not the type to like hold grudges. So like it doesn't bother me. It's I'm the type to wish well upon people who have hurt me in the past. That whole situation was just really bizarre because it pretty much, the TLDR was, it was when Gihan and I started dating. I think she got jealous and then started like making up a bunch of stuff about me, and then like spoke very poorly of me behind my back and to my face eventually. And then she started getting mad at my friends that were still friends with me. And that was kind of the issue. But this was years ago. I wish her well. I think she got married now, which is that's great news, because I know that she had been wanting to get married. I didn't get a notification. Jade, hi. I'm so sorry. You were so late. Don't worry. I've got good news and bad news for you, Jade. Jack did not get first. The bad news is that first did go to a man. That's very unfortunate. Am I a pretty girl? Yes, you're a beautiful girl. Do you feel bonita? Gonna ask you to speak Spanish. I can't do it. No, don't let it slide, Butler. Don't let it slide. So I, look, I'm like almost caught up. I see we're gonna hit a yap record. I'm so close to being caught up, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna play Xenoblade. Don't worry. My Spanish is really bad because when I started learning German, my, I only have room in my brain for one foreign language. So if you ask me to speak a foreign language, my brain will speak German. It doesn't matter which language you ask me to speak. So, my Spanish got really rusty when my German started getting strong. And now my German's a little rusty because it's been 9 years. 9 years since I lived in Germany. Lived there before college, so that's, you know, a long time ago. Yeah, because Yaz had like the really, really red hair, but I'm trying to remember if that was a part of her name. Oh, dude, trying to find love before we... No, that was even the crazy thing, Nox, was that she was in a relationship. Like, she had been in a long-term relationship with her partner. They, like, lived together. And so, like, I didn't... But she got, like, really mad when I started dating Gihan, because I think she was just jealous that, like, I was talking to him more than I was talking to her. But it was like, but you have a boyfriend, like, you should understand this. I do remember her telling Gihan that I was going to cheat on him with my boss. I remember that, because I worked for a conventionally attractive British supermodel. I can't stand him, by the way. My boss, not my husband. I no longer work for him. I have cut ties with that guy, because I did not like the way that he tried to manage me. But he was a conventionally attractive supermodel who is you might actually, I won't say from where, but you might actually recognize his face. You've probably seen his face if you are in similar circles. But she told Gihan that I was going to cheat on him with my boss. And then he told me that, and I laughed. I was like, why would I do that? Chad, is she actually gonna play Xenoblade? I am! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm so close to being caught up. Speak a little Spanish from what I remember. High school, enough to order a Mexican restaurant and ask how someone is doing. You could say, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? And that's all you need to say. The whole situation was much for me too. Yeah, Del Toro didn't deserve to get caught in the middle of it. It was really rough. Especially for, like, the fact that you guys were related. I feel like she should have had a little bit more respect for you. But that's, you know, it's been years. It's all water under the bridge. Okay, I honestly don't care who got first as long as it's not Jack to D&D. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna kill Rom because Rom is a man. I think she mixed business friendship, did not deal with it. That darn Crow getting in the way of her friendship. Yeah, Crow. It was really catty, but it's, you know, I didn't agree with her methods, but that's not for me. That's not for me to judge. Blue husband, conventionally attractive bird. I guarantee you I've not seen his face. You make me want to test. You make me want to test. All I'm going to say is that no, Gion's no! Gion's doxing you! I wasn't gonna say it. Yes, my former boss was Nero from Devil May Cry. If you've played or seen Devil May Cry, my boss was the model for Nero. I was just gonna say, if you play video games, I was just going to say that he was a model for a video game character, and I was gonna leave it at that. But yeah, my former boss was a video game. Yeah, he was John video game. Talked to Blue Near daily, and I'm not really at all since then. Yeah, it's because the reason why was because I was fine with you being friends with her, but she wasn't fine with you being friends with me. Same thing with Andy. Wait, what? I'm getting doxxed, Gold. I'm getting doxxed. I'm supposed to be playing Xenoblade, but instead my my relationship with my former boss has been revealed. Him and I, like, had flirted a little bit, but, like, we never dated. This was before I was working for him. We flirted a little bit, and then I think instead of pursuing a relationship, he was like, you're actually really useful, can you work for me? And I was like, okay, sure. Hydrate from Tessa. Okay, I'm going to drink more water because I'm sweaty. I only recognize Johnny Young Bosch as well, Johnny Young Bosch is the voice actor. My boss was not the voice actor. He was the face model. So which the thing that sucks is that I can't do Devil May Cry anymore. Like, I love DMC, but I'm like, you guys are not gonna catch me playing Devil May Cry 5 or probably ever watching it, because, like, imagine your boss that drives you nuts. But now he's like a hot anime guy as he starts revving his sword and going, "Who brought the marshmallows? 'Cause I'm bringing the fire." It's like, but it's the boss that drives you nuts. It was like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I hate Nero now. I used to really like Nero, but I can't do it anymore. It was bad. I can't stand. Oh god, I'm dropping frames. It's Big Devil May Cry! They're silencing me! Big Devil May Cry. They have it out for me. But it is crazy. I mean, I lived a pretty crazy life. I've worked with a lot of big name people. I mean, I lived in Los Angeles. Come on, controller, connect yourself. Sorry, my controller's refusing to connect. Why does revving his sword sound so suggestive? Rev yapping? I'm not yapping so long I'm losing frames. No, no, it's happening again. Oh god. This is bad. This is bad. Come back. Like, I mean literally revving his sword. Like, he would... Why are we not connecting? What are we doing? He had, I don't know, he had like a I don't know what the word is, but it was like a motorcycle handle on like the hilt of his sword. He would rev it. Stupid. Okay, hang on. Let me unplug my controller. Are we going wireless? We want to do that? Why are we not connecting? Press the pairing button. No, my Switch went to sleep. Technology, a beautiful thing when it works. Yeah, honestly. Okay, let me see if I can pair it. Everything's dying and breaking. Please. Please. This has never happened to me. This controller always just connects. Why are we doing this? Blue broken. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. It's because my frames. Did you guys hear that they released a free demo for Tomodachi Life? Ugh! It got tired of you yapping, but I can stop yapping if the controller will decide to work. What are we doing? I'm unplugging it from the dock to see if that does anything. What are we doing? Eon, why isn't it working? I need my tech support. If I lose tracking, I'm sorry. It's because I am fervently trying to fix my controller. Oh, it worked. Thank you. Gihan looked at it. Straight up, Gihan started looking at it and it started working. Yep, I heard beans, hear ye. That's how I heard about it too. Yep, so long that I got home. Yeah, you know what? I was waiting for you to get home so that way I could start the game. That's what I was doing. Okay? I'm turning that off. John Xenoblade. Riley farted in real life, so I gotta... Okay, honestly, that's fair. Tell Riley that I said good job. That was a good one. Looked him up, I remember him. I'm going to kill all of you. You're all dead. Oh, that was Tessa? Okay, well, I'll let it fly. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide this time. I'm so hot. Here's the problem right now, guys. I'm standing up, so my model's gonna start crashing out. I'm standing up right now because it is so hot that I'm wearing shorts and my butt is sweating onto like the seat, and so it feels gross on the seat right now. Oh, hang on, it's doing the thing again where ow. Okay, sorry. I needed to air out my butt a little bit. Sorry, that's probably a weird thing to say. Hang on, I gotta restart my capture card. It was doing that thing where it was pitched down. There we go. That's better. I don't know why my capture card does that. Why is nothing working? How hot is it? Outside, it was 86 last I checked. Inside, it's probably close to that. It's probably at least 80 degrees in here. And I'm sweating. Who's got swamp butt? I can't help it. I got swamp butt. I'm not a big shorts person. I prefer to wear pants, but I put shorts on because it was so hot. But now, my chair feels hot too. Blue air out her butt? Yeah, that was pretty much what I was doing. No, I'm just kidding. I was just standing up so I could let a little airflow get between my thighs and the chair for a minute. Who just said it's 60 here? It's 60 here. Is that helps? No, that is not helps, Deltora. I wish it was 60. It's going to be 60s like tomorrow. It cools off after today. Today's the only day that's hot. And then it's like 60s and 70s for the rest of the week. Pepper's limping. Oh wait, we have to go inside. This is inside. Yes. Pepper just missed you. Discovered a base of the Mechon attacking a village. You may already know of it. Can you go into more detail? But Ricky thought she'll know everything about everything. Not this time, Ricky. Not this time, Ricky. Our Royal Highness, the epitome of grace, talking about her swamp butt. I know, we got Work on that, Nox. That's not how you spell epitome. Not how you spell that. And I am also your royal majesty. It's 96 where you are? Dude, that's crazy pants. That's crazy pants. Yeah, it's I know it was the 90s where Tess is at. Monster assaults from Digit 1 Crevasse. It's quite removed from the sites they normally attack. That's why it took some time to pinpoint the exact location. This brings me to my request. Can you defeat the mech on there? You're the only people I can turn to. Sure thing! Oh, we get a sword out of it. Destroy the broken mechon in Digit 1. Okay. This will be sure to keep the villagers safe from harm. No problem. Okay, we're gonna... they're very good. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, alright. Let's do that really fast. I don't think that'll take me long. It is raining, unfortunately. Let's do that. I'm multitasking, cut me some slack. No, we're not allowing this to slide. Do not listen to my butler. Do not listen to my butler. We are not letting this slide. It was 82 here when I left work at 2 p.m. It is now 55. Storm.Mets at 4. Yeah, like, that's crazy. That's a crazy drop. I think we're getting a little bit of inclement weather. Where am I going? I have to go to Digit 1, so it's probably close to Digit 2. I'm gonna use my context clues, and I'm going to guess that Digit 1 is close to Digit 2. We will let it slide. No, we will not! No, we will not. I don't know who they want me to fight, but these guys are gonna fight me if I try. And you bet your ass I'm still doing Monado Enchant. I'm not using no mech-on weapons. 90 here at the moment. It's crazy, it's a little bit warmer up, because you and Tessa are all a little bit north of me. We're a bit further in the south. Oh, I missed my quick time. Skill issue, skill issue. Dunbad's dying, skill issue. Dunbad, don't overdo it. Me when I'm British. Me when I'm British. I can't believe they make me listen to British people in this game. He's also aggroed on me because I'm doing the most. That Buster did not do a lot. This guy's level 57, that's why. This is a brief side quest, and then we're doing I'm doing main story stuff today, because I know I did a bunch of side quests. A bunch by my standards, at least. At the end of stream yesterday. Not yesterday, Tuesday. Stop looking at me! Dunban! Dunban, do your job, Dunban! Oh my god. Yes, we will! Oh my god, everyone's revolting against me. Okay, homeboy thinks that he's doing all that. He's not. I'm going to kill this guy. I'm going to bust on this guy. Who are you? Who invited this guy? Who invited M37 Worker Bee Unit? I don't think I did. I don't recall inviting him to the party here. Thank you, Ricky. Everybody say thank you, Ricky. He healed us. That was very nice of him. It was very nice. There's something I noticed last stream that is so humorous to me. What? What did you notice? Oh, enlightened one. Hi, Dev. Thanks for inviting everyone to the stream. I invited him because he had bees in game. You guys just fans of bees? You guys just bee enjoyers? Invite them to the stream, not to beat my ass. My butt. And now, if you excuse me, I have a book to purchase. Oh, do you? I have a good recommendation for a book. We have to go down there. No fall damage if you land in the water! This isn't going well. That's sand. That's how I find out that that's not water. Oopsie. Okay. He's got a posse. If we fight that guy, the posse's gonna square up with us. We should fight the posse first. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss this daze for sure. Oh, I didn't miss the daze! I'm actually goated. That's crazy. Everyone else is sleeping because Ricky's the goat. Ricky's also sleeping. Ricky, wake up, soldier. I have bee autism. I also love bees. What is bee autism? No, I wasn't trying to warn Ricky. I was trying to wake him up. Okay. Should I just make him yoink? Or can he... Maybe I can have him put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. And then we help Ricky. Did it work? Oh my god, they're doing another one. I'm literally still in the first one. Oh, the broken Mechon is attacking us. And and I just decided to buster him instead of actually... I should have speeded. No! Oh no, we're fine! Oh my god, Ricky! Richard! Richard the goat. Richard the goat. That was crazy. That was crazy. We're not safe though. We are not safe at all. Oh god. Thank you. Okay, Ricky healed us. Dunban's just probably gonna die from this, so we're just gonna have to let him. But that's a fan, so we need to be careful because that's gonna kill Ricky too! Richard! It's because we're attacking the big guy and not the little guy. We need to be attacking the little guy. But there's so much wasted DPS on the big guy right now. I think it's another one of those bees, guys. Dunban's not up yet. We have to speed out of this. Who's he attacking? Who? Ricky! Oh my god, I hate it when they do that. Well, I speeded him. Hang on. I need to fall back because I don't have any party gauge to revive them. And so I need to... Okay. Had to de-aggro. Ricky goes. Ricky... What? No! Hoops! What? Where? Why? Oh my god, there's so many of you! Leave me alone for a second! We didn't even get our HP back! No way they're following me up here. Oh my god, they are! Oh my god. Hey, we made it to digit 1, guys. Okay, there we go. Anyway, sorry. I wanted to see chat, but then I started getting my cheeks clapped. I haven't leveled up Banana Enchant at all. I find it so funny that you played up to this point with level 1 Enchant. It's because you don't need to, and you don't need to level it up. You have to level up Buster. You don't understand. You have to level up Buster because you don't need to enchant things if the enemies are dead. You know what they say? A good defense is a good offense. You know, that's what they say. So the only thing I have to level up is Buster. That's the only thing that matters. Honestly, and now is the time I should start putting levels into enchant. I wasn't before because we weren't fighting that many Mechon, but now that we're on Mechonis and we fight a lot more Mechon from here on out, now's a good time to do that. But I'm so committed to maxing out Buster. You have a recommendation? I have a feeling we're sharing a brain cell. Yeah, it's this really cool series called Crown of the Alchemist. It's a D&D action fantasy romance. It's got really cool people and a bunch of hot people in it, and really cool world build. Really cool world building in it. I think it's pretty cool. I have autism where I love bees and beekeeping. I just like that you said that I have bee autism, and I was like, is that a specific breed of autism? Where you're just like a really big fan of bees? Like you said it in such a matter-of-fact way, and that's what sparked joy for me. You were just like, yeah, bee autism, clearly. And I was like, ah, yes, of course. And Jade has that too. Jade loves bees. What are we foresighting? They're not even... Ricky's not even awake. What do you want from me? It is wind. Oh, you're gonna miss, loser! You're gonna miss! Ha! Idiot, stupid. I should probably enchant. Sorry about that. I believe leveling up enchant extends the duration of it, so it is nice to level it up. But you know what they say? They say Minato Buster. That's what they say. See how much better we're doing when we're not getting booty blasted? Leveling up enchant extends the duration, but again, it's so funny. Yeah, that you made it this far without it. I don't need it. I don't need it. All I need is Buster. Buster or bust. Me when I teach my Charizard Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Fire Spin, and Ember. Yeah, that's exactly how I play Pokemon too. How could you tell? You know, they say bustin' makes me feel good. They do say that. And I also do say that too. Who's Gambas? Who's Gambas? It's Twink! Hi Twink! You got an Espeon! Now you have to not level it up for pride. You're right. Now that you've pointed it out, I'm not allowed to level it up. That is how I play things. If you tell me to do something, I will not. Well, you didn't tell me to level it up. You just pointed out that it's not leveled up. So that doesn't count. It's like playing Pokemon. If the move doesn't do damage, it's useless. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, as my version of autism, heavily bee-based. And you know what? You know what, Snami? I love that for you. We're gonna call you Beakus Snail. You too, I have been autism. Be autism. I got Espeon. I saw Blue use Dragon Dance. He's pointing at me. Deltora's like, I saw Blue using Dragon Dance. What? 2 4-stars in a row? 2 Espeons? 2 Espeons in a row? What are you guys doing? Who's hacking my system? Who is doing that? Alright, let's take out this. Saw me from so far away. That was so unnecessary. Oop, haha. And that's why we level up Buster, guys. Please one-shot that guy. Okay, this is Deltora. No, Deltora sucks. L, Deltora, L. Bee Snail. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna call you Bee Snail now. Check tree sweep. Yeah, look, I only used Dragon Dance because I was Nuzlocking against Cynthia's Garchomp, okay? You know the sentence of Nuzlocking and Cynthia's Garchomp in the same sentence here? What are we forcing? I've hit you 3 times. What are we doing? I literally haven't even set anything up yet. Okay, I'm gonna speed myself because without enchant up, he's not going to be able to attack anybody else because they're not. Your aggro's gonna stay on me. Your aggro is gonna stay on me. I think he just gave up. The thing is still up there, but he's done now. There's more Gambus. Oh, there's another purple! A Flareon! No shinies though. You guys gotta. I'm expecting shinies. I'm expecting better out of you guys. Why are there no shinies? All the shiny evolutions are all of it. Ow, rude. Sorry, I forgot that there was a foresight and it just didn't do anything about it. Everyone aggro on blue? Well, not anymore. Don't do that now. Don't do it now. I would like to enchant, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'm going to enchant. Thank you. Oh my god. Peek that shiny Glaceon. I love shiny Glaceon. Shiny Glaceon is what regular Glaceon should look like. I'm gonna pop this, try to get that a little bit higher. And then we're gonna speed Dunban! Speed Dunban! No! I was still too slow. It was all for naught. No, Dunban. Alright, I have to make him feel better. We have to tell him he's doing a good job. Everyone tell Dunban he's doing a good job. Ricky's toppled. Ricky, get up. Get up. Little man. This guy's 3 levels higher than me. But you know what I should do? I should buster him. Watch this. Now he's almost dead. I was hoping to kill him. 60 HP in a dream.
Go on.
But so does he, to be fair. Okay, heal myself, and then this should kill him. Yay! We did it, guys! Never had a shiny Pokemon, then again, I've only had Pokemon Black for the DS. I only started getting shiny Pokemon, I think Scarlet Violet was my first shiny. Yeah, it was a shiny Gyarados in, Scarlet Violet. Can Eevee evolve into a shiny Eevee? Yes, it can. I know that that's not technically how that works, but, you know, bear with me. But you can get a shiny Eevee from the GABA. Okay, now we go back. You can get, so I believe it's a 5% chance to get a shiny, and it is, 2.5% chance to be a shiny Eevee, and 2.5% chance to be one of the Eeveelutions. If that makes sense. Did he go up? Sometimes he goes up here. I knew it.
Yes?
He's talking to my wife. You've done it. Now we can leave the village in safety. Excellent job, Shulk. You're really growing up fast. Aw. Means a lot coming from you. I won't let you down. Andy's playing Slay the Spire. No, he's not. Andy's not playing video games. It might be his sister on his account. That's happened before. Okay, we're doing story stuff, guys! Lock in. I'm gonna eat one of these chalupas.
He's massive.
Ryan, you cannot say that about someone.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request. But first, let me ask. The sword the young man is holding. Is that the Monado?
It is.
And the destruction of the fortress on the sword. Was that your lot's doing?
Yes. Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil.
Egil?
Do you know him? He claims to be the leader of Mechonis.
This Egil that you fought is one of our people. He's my son.
Your son?
Actually, my request is about him as well.
Ah.
I want you to kill Egil.
Why is this where a chapter end? What? What? That's a really weird place to end the chapter. I'm in the middle of eating a chalupa. Are we gonna see my hot Birdman? Everybody lock in. Everyone lock in. Come on, the Napalm brought a child. Good. Guys, Cal.
Dearest Homs and Nopon representatives,
Callie, my beloved.
my humble gratitude for accepting our invitation. I am Callian Antiqua, Regent of the High
Everyone
Entia.
lock in. He's
We
so
all
fine.
know who you are. You High Entia have kept yourselves safe, remaining spectators to our destruction. Why call upon us now?
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
I cannot deny this. The attack did serve as the catalyst, but the fact remains that things have changed.
When we needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley, our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother.
He's hot. That's why. I'll do anything
I
Callie
understand
says.
your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However,
Every bone of
please hear
feminism
what I have to
leaves
say.
my body when Callie
Listen
talks.
to why our stance has changed.
Stop talking if you like, but no promises we'll stick around till the end.
We High Entia were mistaken. We believed that if we were attacked by the Mechon, our power alone could repel them. But a brave group of young heroes showed us the error of our ways. When the Mechon descended upon Erith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen. I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia. Although different, they trusted one another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I desired to... No, I felt compelled to become strong.
Don't mind me, guys.
Their strength
back.
came
You don't
from
hear anything.
Monado. Bravery only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it. All right. You can count on our help.
The Nopon will join too. The Hum and Bird people are friends of the Nopon. We will fight together.
Dixon, are you leaving?
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Is that your response?
Shut up, Dixon.
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want. I've got somewhere I need to be.
Might I ask where?
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So you know of their whereabouts?
I told you. I've got a pretty good idea.
Dixon!
Yeah?
If you should meet Shulk,
What?
I have something I want you to tell him.
If you guys hear the vacuum, just pretend you don't. Keon has decided that 5:18 p.m. is the time to start vacuuming. He hates this game so much he won't even watch the cutscenes. He's out of here.
You want us to kill your son? That is no small request.
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mechonis. Back when the Bionis and the Mechonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two Titans wounded each other and entered a deep slumber.
Who was Lady Mayneth?
The creator of Mechonis. You could say that she is the Mechonis itself.
You talk like you saw all this. Ain't this all just an ancient myth?
I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
You can't be serious.
The people of Mechonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
I get that, but he can't have lived that long.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Egil was a brilliant young man. Clever, strong, and kind to the less able. But he never forgave the Bionis for what it did, and he swore to take revenge.
So he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina?
Correct. Egil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Didn't you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed. He's blinded by revenge. Even Lady Mayneth herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Where is Egil now?
Most likely the Mechonis capital. He's trying to restore its former glory all by himself.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
I haven't forgotten or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life. You don't feel any sympathy at all?
All I know is, this stinks. Who cares what he's been through?
Rind.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Ryan.
I understand
This
about Egil,
stinks.
but why us? You
Yeah,
should be
man.
aware
I
that
got
Shulk's
sour
sword,
cream on my
the
hand.
Monado, has the power to destroy Mechonis'
Hi,
weaponry.
Muso.
It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
Huh?
Oh, just talking to myself. If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need all of that sword's power. That's how strong Egil is. But enough talk. You must be tired. Take your time and think it over. Until the young lady's treatment is finished, feel free to spend time in our village.
I've been spending plenty of time in here, doing tons of side quests. Chalupas are pretty
She has
good.
done well to survive such injury.
What do you mean? Is she sick?
Since you seem to have knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this.
Super important.
I'm
Did we get
afraid she's had
pictures?
several of her organs
Stop.
removed.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Cynthia, what's going on? Sorry. Very important. Very important. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mr. 8, 10:07 p.m., 7 pounds 9 ounces. She makes the cutest sounds. She's got a full head of hair. It's very auburn looking. We got some very cute baby photos done at the hospital.
My butt is not hairy.
Did my clip player freeze? Oh no. I'm so sorry. My clip player just gave up at that. My butt is not hairy and now there she is. How was Life is Strange? Did you win? Is life still strange or is it better now? But very important, a good friend of mine just had a baby, and sending you Pokemon Black Save, choosing Oshawott. Oh, Oshawott, my boy. I was gonna catch up on chat, but now my brother, dude, everyone's talking to me right now. My brother's sending me things. But she's on a little maternity leave from stream, and oh my goodness, she's so cute. She's so much cuter than the ultrasounds. She actually looks like a baby. Look at her. I'm not gonna show these pictures on stream because I don't know if Lilix would be okay with that. But I'm looking at them and oh my god, they're so cute. Okay, I need to go back to work. Okay, thank you for telling me. She's so beautiful. I'm so proud of you. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Lilix even looks good too, like she's kind of got a little glow going on. Oh, it says happy birthday on the thing. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna cry. Do you want to see Lilix's baby?
Yes.
Come here. 10:07 p.m. last night. Look at her.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna say any personal information about her. I wasn't gonna say her name or anything. Look at she's oh god, wait, this one. Look at this one. Look at her little face. She's so stinking cute.
Welcome to the world.
Oh. But anyways, we're very happy. We're very happy for her. Sorry, so much stuff just happened, Safi. I hope your stream was great. Got very excited about my friends finally sending me pictures of the baby. I've been waiting all day with bated breath. But I hope you had a great time with Life is Strange. I am currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm doing a mega marathon of my favorite series of all time. Just summoned my husband in. He is vacuuming at the moment, but I summoned him in for that. This is my favorite series of all time. It's a really fun time. We're reaching a pretty crazy thing. The story is really starting to pick up at this point. So if anyone is concerned about spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles, you've had like 15 years to play this game, but if you are concerned about spoilers for anybody, I would encourage lurking if you need a raid to run. Totally understand that. If you want to stick around, I have been said to be actually the worst streamer ever. So maybe you shouldn't because I am not good at streaming. I just ate several chicken chalupas mid cutscene and did not mute my microphone. Not a good streamer, but I am playing Xenoblade. And if you are not if you don't know anything about Xenoblade, but you're like, hey, I'll hang out. This girl seems cool. I'll hang out. I like cat girls. But I don't know nothing about this. Really quick way to catch you up. We are some people that live on essentially a giant guy, known as the Bionis. The Bionis has been at war with the Mechonis, which is a giant guy made out of metal, and the inhabitants of Mechonis, the Mechon, have attacked the Bionis, and they killed my girlfriend, and then we set out on a journey to go avenge her. We met some kooky party friends along the way, and we recently found out that they did not kill my girlfriend, that she's alive, but they turned her into a robot. So she is now a machina. She's now a robot girl, my hot robot wife. And we have now fled onto the fallen arm of Mechonis to where we now find a hidden village of machina, of people who have nothing to do with the war. They are just robot people. And we are now seeing a robot doctor to fix my robot girlfriend. That is where we are. I'm hiccuping! I need to drink water. I'm dying!
Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a Mechon?
That's right.
She has been transformed into a Mechon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a Mechon's components.
How?
I believe her immune system is now configured for compatibility with the Mechon.
This is also the greatest game of all time, by the way.
But you can
if you're
treat her,
wondering.
can't you? Please.
Of course.
Greatest
Even as a Machina
franchise.
Doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery.
If you like
With
Kingdom
our
Hearts or Final
equipment,
Fantasy,
she will regain her strength.
this is right up your alley.
She will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
That's okay. I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Fiora, leave it to me.
I love
If that is your
Fiora.
wish, I'll do my best.
She's kind of a baddie as a robot, okay? It's fine. Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it! She's kind of more of a baddie as a robot than she was as a Homs, okay? I'm sorry, Shulk.
I must implant a new circulation system for her immune functions. But we have one problem.
A problem?
I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system. As long
I've
as
had
she
to do therapy
remains
with
on
a
this bed,
piezoelectric
the
unit.
life support machine can
It's the worst
compensate,
thing in the world.
But to move
Cleaning
around
her body.
freely,
That's
she
crazy.
must have the piezoelectric unit. The same unit is used in
I guess
Mechon,
British people
so
say piezo.
If you were to find some
We say
Mechon
piezo.
parts,
But where?
well, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5. there's a
Alright, I've
beach.
already got digits 1 and 2
Debris
down.
from above washes
Alright?
ashore there.
Digit 5, no
You
problem.
might be able to find one among the Mechon wreckage.
We'll take a look. The beach at the base of Digit 5, right?
Yes, it gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
Alright. Got that, guys? We're on a mission. Gotta find the piezoelectric unit at Digit 5. I'm gonna teleport to Digit 2. And I figure that will probably be fastest way to get us there. Yeah, so, little fun facts about, piezoelectricity. It sucks. It is super painful. It's not fun. When I was sick, What?! I'm trying to tell a story.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Trying to tell a story. I knew it. Oh, but they spiked him. No! Spike bad, spike bad, spike bad, spike bad. Not bad! Ricky, wake up! I'm just gonna tell you guys about piezoelectricity and how it's just the worst. It's dumb. Yeah, it's stupid. It's probably racist too. It's definitely sexist. Dunban, you're fine. Dunban, cheer up, buddy. I gotta start busting. We gotta start busting is not doing a lot to this guy. Busting was not bad. How am I not getting a foresight for something that literally just one-shot us? I don't get a foresight for that? Rude. Try to yap in game. I was doing a great job until I got jumped by a stupid robot, by a stupid clanker. Squeeze the rock the right way, you get electric charge. Yeah, it's a. Did you like piezo electricity is mentioned in Crown of the Alchemist. Readers of my book, people who have read my book, Crown of the Alchemist. It's also a webtoon. Can we get a webtoon thing? And maybe also a book thing? Alright, hang on. Both came, hang on. No. Focus on this one. Focus on the offensive seeker. But piezo electricity is actually used scientifically in the book. And it is used in alchemy. They manipulate glass into quartz. Okay, yeah, see, the other one's dead. It goes so much better. We just have to be targeting this guy last. Because this guy sucks. This guy's beefy. So I think he's spiked when he topples, which is bad. Bad, because I'm not purging. Stop aggroing me. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run circles around you. I'm gonna make you dizzy. I'm gonna make you dizzy. Can I shield my way through this, please? I can. Get shielded, loser! You can't even touch me. Haha. And he's also about to die. This is so embarrassing of him. Who's dying? Who's killing Cloud? Don't tell her why you killing Cloud. What'd you do that for?
But we mustn't be careless.
Also, why did the Coda ping not work? Oh, it did, okay. It popped up backwards for me. Hang on, I got a weapon from doing it. Stop killing him! Stop it! He deserves to live! Cloud deserves to live, guys. Lowers physical defense, which is not good, but increases attack to 2 slots. So we would get a slot. But that 24 physical defense is pretty nice. I don't know. I'll hold on to it. I'll think about it. When I had my really bad CRPS era, and I went to a clinic to go get treatment for it, one of the things that they did was this piezo therapy. And it is so hard for me to describe what it was like, but it was everybody's least favorite. The tech who did the piezo was everyone's least favorite tech because we all just hated the piezo so much. She was really nice. But we were like, why do you do this to us? Why do you hate us? But it was pretty much this machine that it's kind of like an ultrasound, where like they put jelly on this like device. Which summon another friend? You just summoned several friends. That was rude. Can't do that. They're ganging up on me. I'm about to die. But it's like kind of like an ultrasound thing where they have like the jelly, and they put the jelly onto the little thing, and then they rub the thing on you. Very good description, I know. But instead of doing like ultrasound recording, it would like load piezoelectricity into you. And what it did was it triggered scar tissue, or targeted scar tissue. So pretty much like they would go over your body with it, and then any part where it was like exceptionally painful, that would be the part where you had a buildup of scar tissue. And the dinosaur too? Oh my god. Lord have mercy. I thought we were done. And so the point of the piezotherapy was to break down that scar tissue that was under your skin. to like help promote recovery, right? Because a lot of people with CRPS have like injuries from accidents in earlier on in our lives. So for me, it was in my low back, my lumbar, and then oh my god, Dunban! Sorry, Dunban just like fell from the sky, and that was concerning. I just got a book for heal round. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I already had that though, but if I didn't, then that's a legendary pull. Oh, I don't even have Charlotte. Charlotte's not even here. Thank you for the pings, Jade. Yes, say hi to Rose from the future. I miss her! It's so late. She should be here. Same with Bean. Bean should be here too. I miss- Hey! I'm trying to talk to my beautiful chat. It's another bee! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, skill issues. But yeah, so the point would be to break down that scar tissue, right? And it was so painful when she would go over my lumbar with it, and it felt like the worst toothache you've ever had in your life. Don't see me, Scout Unit. I don't want to deal with Scout Unit. Hello. You all deal with. I want that XP. Everybody's higher level than me here. That means that I have a skill issue. Oh god dang it. Stop toppling him. She said dazing him. He's got more friends! Excuse me! We'll focus this guy. We have a little bit of a better time when we focus the offensive seeker unit first. But it... Let's go kill this guy. Bust him! Bust him! Oh! Done bad! I will hydrate as soon as I am not dead. One moment, please. This is a... Man... I don't have any... all I gotta... Can we cancel it by toppling? I don't even care that he's spiked. Ow, I killed myself with a spike! And I learned nothing. I immediately started attacking him again. But, yeah, so piezo therapy. Like, you would hear this, like, clicking sound, right? Like, almost kind of like a taser. Where it was this, like, kind of clicky, tasery, electricity type of sound. And then the pain was so deep inside of you, it was crazy. Like, because it was, like, hitting your bones. And it hurt so bad, it felt like a toothache. Like, my bones were aching from it. Okay, I hydrated with my lemonade. Ricky's spinning around. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, hello! Don't mind me. Sorry, just gonna, you know, I'll be on my way here. Don't mind me. Don't worry about me. Just gonna hang out. I think we gotta fight these guys. This seems important. Hello. But yeah, piezo electricity sucks. Not fun. Not a good time. But you know what is a good time? Destroying the Mechon. Oh, I just used my daze. I didn't think they were gonna top. And then Buster. See, look at that Buster. Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good? You yoink 600 XP from that. That's kind of nice. We are fighting easy monsters, Ricky. You got nothing to worry about. We are living it up, okay? All right. Oh, splendid bonus. Level 58. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Hello. Can you come over here? A little bit further away from those other guys. Would be really cool. Hello! How nice of you to join us. He's just standing there. I'm worried. I'm worried. Where's Richard? Wake up. Oh no! Oh no! We angered Bodis. Okay, can we just kill this guy and run away? We will fight Bodis, but not right now. I want to go into Bodis with a pure heart. And less enemies in the area. In the general vicinity. Because I'm worried that in the middle of fighting Bodis we will aggro more. I think we can take him in a... Where am I? Oh. I really thought I was in the floor. Really thought I was stuck on the ground for a moment there. Imagine getting to bust whenever you want. I get to bust whenever I want because busting makes me feel good. But there are some times where maybe busting is not the choice you should make. Sometimes you shouldn't be busting. Hello, hello, hello. No! Okay, you know what, Bodis? We can fight you over here. We can fight you over here, away from everybody else. Gonna enchant. Get the daze. Nice. Barely got that daze off. That's right. Just keep wailing on him. Just keep voting him. They're gonna call me Splendid Bodis when I'm done with him. Don't ask me what it means. Buster! Buster! You can't do anything against us, Bodis. He's powerless to do anything. This is crazy. This is crazy. We're so powerful. Naked field? Excuse me. Dude, one more bust and he's dead. Bust! 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 What? That bust did not do as much as it did the first time. He's still almost dead. My enchant wore off, but it's fine. We're doing so much to him. Ricky, thank you for yoinking. Why do I feel like getting him the last part down has been the hardest part? It's probably because the enchant ran out. It's a crazy concept. Yeah, we did, guys! We bonused! Sometimes you want to prolong the bust. Wait for the perfect moment. Sometimes there's tasteful times to bust. Monado bust, that is. Hello! All I heard Shulk say was lose! You know, I respect it. What's going on? What's going on? I would like the daze. I don't know what's going on. No! That's okay, he's almost dead. And we're just gonna bust on this guy. It's not doing enough. I want it one-shotting. Doing half the damage is not enough. I need to bust until they explode. Thank you for the lurks, Turner! I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time zone. It is 5:45 p.m. for me, so it's, teetering in on the evening time here. But we are on an important mission. Cut attack. You're gonna die. You're gonna miss on Dunman, you loser. And you're confused. All sorts of L's being taken over here. Okay. Bam. Bam. We got the unit. We can fast travel back to... Let's check my skill trees. First of all. Shulk's maxed out! Okay. Chance attack damage or chance of a chase. I don't do either of those, but that's fine. Hang on. Here. Oh, did we max out affinity with Ricky? Monsters dropping silver or monsters dropping gold. Not really what we need. Awards same AP regardless of participation. I could put that on if I want to swap him out. That's the aggro stuff. I don't have a lot of affinity coins for Shulk, so I should probably not get anything. Increases counterattack rate when HP's at half. We could rock that. What are some of these circles? Increase damage of first strike. That could be nice. Reduces physical damage taken. Yeah. I like the circles more. We gotta save up for some circles. And we gotta get Fiora back in here so she can actually be learning some of her stuff. Medium weight. More XP from quests. I might do that more XP from quests. Stun ban offering. That's whatever. Yeah, let's maybe give them more XP from quests. And not too worried about reducing weight. We'll hold off to get a couple more of these affinities up. Dumban. Award same AP regardless of participation. Or more XP when discovering a landmark. I don't know which one I want. So both pretty good. And what is this one? Grants haste buff. It's so far away. Okay, let's maybe do awards more XP. Or Melia. I gotta get her affinities more up with people. And Ryan doesn't have he doesn't have a lot of currency here. But he's maxed out on enthusiasm. So now we'll bring him into spirit. Everyone else, I think we're still rocking. Improves physical, ether, defensive, light equipment, and restores HP with daily crits. Yep, we're gonna keep going that way. Melee, we're gonna keep rocking that. Okay, good. We're caught up. Dang it, 18. Enchant lasts for 50. What? Tessa, why would you do this to me? I'm such a diligent streamer. I'm so diligent and talented. I want to max out Buster. I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny if I maxed out Buster. Don't you guys? Ah! I didn't mean to back out. I think it would be really funny if I did that. I've got a lot of AP, dude. Say sorry. Removes debuffs from enemy, but deals extra damage for each one. That's kind of funny. Burninate. We've got the book. We can bring up Burninate more. We don't have enough for hero time. We're close though. We'll save up for that. Hydrate! The what was great? What? You think bullying me is great? Buster and Shield would benefit you most in player. Yeah, like, sometimes fighting bosses, Buster's not great for bosses because, depending on how often they do foresights, but Shield, I believe, it'll shield things of that level. So right now, the highest I've seen them do is level 4 attacks. So I technically only need to have shield at 4 to be able to get the effect out of it. I am a big fan of shield though, I like it. Demon Slayer. That seems better than Steel Strike. But the cooldown is way longer. I do? I cannot believe this. I can't- oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Dumban. I didn't mean to do that. That was my thigh. I bumped my controller. Could level up Jaws of Death. Do I want to swap Demon Slayer for Steel Strike? Because I mean, leveling it up will reduce its cooldown. And it does do a bit more damage. Not significantly more damage, but a bit more damage, and it does it to all enemies. And if you finish an enemy with it, then all enemies suffer a force topple. So, like, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, but is that if... This is... No, because I think this is only... I think it's only a topple. Only a topple if you finish an enemy. I'm not 100% sure about that. But that's what that seems like. The wording is a little bit strange. Alright, let's level up Jaws of Death. I haven't seen him successfully use it, but maybe he has. Who am I to know for sure? Melly... Oh, we got the third part of Summon Bolt? Dude, hell yeah. Frick yeah. Like, increasing the ether is nice. Yeah. BRB? No. Nope, get back here. Nope. You stay here. You're not going anywhere. You're going nowhere. I do want to get Flare up, though. Let's get Flare up. And then I kind of want to get Burst, because I want to level up Electric, though, but I want to... Trying to get everything else up a little bit more, too. Alright, and Rhine... I think everything is leveled up for him. Last Stand is not. Everything that I have books for. Damn, I can't, you know, I can't help it. I can't help it. Ugh, I need to get affinity with Melia, but I like this team so much! This team is so fun! I feel morally conflicted. Okay, back to Junks. We're doing story, guys! Are you proud of me? I'm not getting distracted. Hello.
How are you?
How did it go? Did you find the unit? Quest completed! I guess I did. I got nothing out of it. I mean, I guess my girlfriend's not dead.
Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it.
He said piezo. That's an even...
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit. Leave it to me. You get some rest.
But...
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
Good point.
Right. I'll try and get some rest.
This is why you gotta
Thank you
trust
for
women
everything
to
you're
help
doing.
out.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you. I think it's about Egil.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Ricky just did a crazy handstand. Did you guys see that? None of the rest of that matters. Ricky did a cool headstand. Wing stand? Okay. We go off to bed. I would like to have my team back. I gotta get Charlotte and Fiora back in here. Please feel free to use this room. Would you like to take a rest? Yes, I would.
Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. Egil must be stopped. But we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
The
We have to go
Nickelodeon
back and
slime
warn them
cannon.
before it's too late.
And then
Well,
here's
you could
Dixon,
always ask
just
me to do it.
Dixon!
he just
What are you
knows
doing
exactly
here?
where we are.
I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the
That's a weird thing to
outside
say
world.
after he's like,
We give him technology
I
and
scratch his
information.
back, he scratches
Why
mine.
did you keep that to yourself?
Why'd you laugh
That
about it? It was
information
weird.
is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Not all of us Homs are good people. What would happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place? These Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
So they escaped to live in peace. Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches. But only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon!
I'm only joking. Anyway, for now, just don't let any of it touch you. I'll come up with something to counter
Thank you,
it.
Dixon. I
Leave
think
it
I
with
had
me and
actually
I'll keep you posted.
figured out that plan
You lot
myself.
go and take care of that eagle or whatever
For
his
now,
name is.
don't let it touch
If you
you.
take him down, the
Yeah,
Allied
yeah, no, I
force
wasn't
might
planning
not
on
even
it.
be needed.
Okay.
I was gonna go swim in it. But now that he says that
Let
I
me
shouldn't,
think about it for a bit.
maybe I won't. Okay, now Shulk's gotta go think some more. We gotta go ponder.
Fiora.
He's pondering out in the rain.
Ain't made your mind up yet.
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora.
Yes.
But you found her alive. And now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't ya?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That Egil guy.
Because he's trying to exterminate the Homs.
There's that. But that ain't everything. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. I'll tell you one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Really?
Yep. That high-end-tier prince is really moving things along.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message for you. When the allied force attacks Mechonis, You don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that?
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got
He doesn't look like a sissy. You be nice to him. He's beautiful.
I think that's the type of man he
Ugh.
is.
I'm fixing
what
my
are you gonna
posture.
do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I can't forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikhail, I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him, even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora, are you okay to be walking around?
Yep.
I have to hand it to her. That Lenarda's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle. But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you. No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has
My
a strong
gang.
character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony. Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
Are you going?
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
You
His
might
laugh
run
was
into
crazy.
someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Vinaya.
Is she a Machina as well?
She's my daughter. She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing. She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Fiora, don't forget, I've only made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you experience any further system failure.
I will. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
Is that possible?
Theoretically, it might be possible to use your genetic information to regenerate your missing organs. Sorry, it's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance. But if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonarda.
Fiora.
Don't make that face. Okay, let's go.
Fiora is such a good champ
Off you go,
about
kid.
all of this.
I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
One of the things I really like about her is that she really doesn't want to burden anyone. Even though she's literally been turned into a robot. And, like, they don't know if they'll ever be able to restore her body.
Why did that face betray me? And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been Remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well. I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight. This Hom's female. She was with the boy who wields the Monado. A light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one. Bring me face 20814. So it is this male. The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. Be still, my servant. I see that your memories cause you much suffering.
What does it mean? I'm just kidding. I know what it means. But what does it mean?
Shulk, take this.
I need to give Dunban a
What is
weapon
it?
that's less
There's a path leading from the
rectangular.
base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis. This is the security key to the door that seals the path. We who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Linada.
Shulk, Fiora, take care on your journey.
We will.
Linada, thank you for everything.
All right, we got the gang. I can catch up on chat now. You know, it's not a Xenoblade game unless there's like 20 minutes of cutscenes, and that's what we love about it. Anywho, my grandpa called us grandkids, youngins. I think youngins is so cute. I think it's cute. And then aside, Charlotte looked really pretty in that shot. I wonder why. Why do you think? Why could it have been that Charla looked so pretty there? That gentle smile, the soft look in her eye. What could make her look so soft? Guess what I just ordered? Chinese takeout. I'm hoping it's my book, because I think you would like it. Have you read my webtoon? The webtoon's based on the book, so if you like my webtoon, you'd like the book. Ryan POV? Yeah, it was Ryan's POV. I'm back. Welcome back, Lore! I missed you! I'm stretching right now. I got really sleepy during the cutscene, and I was trying to wake myself up a little bit here. I was thinking about... Hey, this person has a quest. I'll do this quest.
Welcome.
Literally right in front of you. I wanted to like take a BRB to get up and like move around a little bit, try to wake myself up a little bit. But also because Gihon's not in here and I kind of want to check on him because he's not been feeling well. But I was probably going to wait until the next ad jail, and then I'll probably get up, try to move around. It's opposite junks. Open the door that leads to the back path for you. Also pretty may not be safe. That way you can keep everyone else safe. No problem. Leave it to me. Yay! Okay, let's do that. Super quick. Super quick. Because I don't have the time to do every single quest ever. But if I'm literally walking, if I have to pass somebody with an available quest, if I have to walk past them, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll pick up a quest. I'll do your quest. I'll help you, lady. My bones hurt. What? this is the theme, the combat theme that is not my favorite one in this game. I don't like the It's not a bad song, but it sounds like I'm fighting in space. I don't like the It's just so it's a little bit too synthy. I'm not the biggest like synthy combat person. I love all the flutes that they use in 3, and I love how jazzy the combat themes are in Torna and Future Redeemed. Swimming with just my legs and one hand. It's impressive. I don't know who's aggroed on me, but they're not following me on the look at Ricky swim. Look at him. Look at Ricky. Look at him. Dunvan also swimming with one arm. Have you seen a single heart-to-heart? I know I've done at least one. I have tried to do every heart-to-heart that I've seen, and every single time it was like, you can't do this one right now. Oh, Kian's back. You feeling okay? I was gonna go check on you. You're gone for a while. Yeah, I figured you were trying to land down. But it's like, I love the heart-to-hearts. I literally just like... every time I see one, the game doesn't let me do it. And I'm not the type to remember to like go back. This combat theme I like. This is a good one. I'm not the type to remember like, oh, I need to go back to this location, so I can do that heart-to-heart that was there that I couldn't do at the time. I think this combat theme sounds like a Xenoblade 2 combat theme. I don't know how to explain that further. Oh. Dang, that was a goated heal from Ricky. I have been reading the webtoon. I hope you've been liking it. Have you joined the Discord server yet, where all of the fun stuff happens? I always forget how many people I've forced into there. Tomorrow's another sneak peek, guys. It's a sneak peek of a full render. Bam. 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 We're gonna topple him? Oh, they're probably not because they can't hit him. That might be part of it. Let me change in the dungeon. Perfect. Have you listened to any of the Persona 5? Bits and pieces, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which, like, what I've heard, or from which. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here, so that way he can just only hit me, so that way the others don't get hit by the fan. Because I'm a team player. Because I am a team player. And then bust on him. Because I know the Persona soundtrack is very, like, jazzy. And so it's been recommended to me before. I've heard some bits and pieces of it. I just wouldn't be able to tell you which ones. I love the Torna soundtrack for that reason. And also the Future Redeemed soundtrack is so good. There's some really good jazzy themes in Clair Obscur as well. All of the gesturals are, like, jazzy. Ricky find APs! Good job, Ricky! There we go. Now I enchanted, now I survived. But yeah, all the gesturals in Clair Obscur have, like, really sax heavy, like, jazzy OSTs, and they're so good. Ricky, wake up! No! I was gonna heal Dunban! Oh, we're getting attacked by another guy! Oh, several! Oh my god, there's like 4 more of them! Oh no, that's not good. I don't, what? I was in the middle of the, what? This is very not good. Fuck. We need to fall back. Oh, we're getting attacked by so many! Okay, you say that all you want. I'm still leaving. You guys can kill Dunman if you want to. He's coming with me. He's coming with me. Yeah, that's okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. We gotta pick these guys up one by one. This whole posse showed up. All these guys, they got like a whole squad with them. Can I just bring one of them? No, all 4 of them are going to attack me regardless. Alright, well we have to try to focus on the ones that are a little bit quicker to take out. And Ricky is sleeping the other one, which is nice. Take out this little one. Take out the bee! Kill the bee! Buster the bee! Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, the offensive seeker unit. What? Rude! Oh my god. Full topple, full party topple, we didn't even get a warning. My Monado is useless. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself, so thanks. Ricky, I don't have any heals for you right now, my guy. It'll only be getting easier. Okay, do not target that guy. Target this one, please. Ah, I hate that! We're all sad. We gotta encourage each other. Bust on this guy, kill him. I don't think I'm gonna be getting my Monado back up in time for that. So I can try Battle Soul, but it's not... All I have to do is just stay away from that, so that way it doesn't hit me. That's really all I can do about that. Don't say I didn't try. I tried Battle Soul. I should put more levels into Battle Soul because I'm actually being smarter and finding reasons to use it. Okay, we did it, guys! Look at that. Aren't you so proud of me? That was so many bad guys, and I beat all of them by myself. Yeah, I'm a sucker for some nice jazz music. Alright, let's kill these guys. Because we just focus these little guys, we should be able to take them off quickly. And then actually, you know, work our way up and then take out the big guy. That is a much more efficient use of our time. Why am I dying? Dunban, why are you dead? Ricky healed me instead of Dunban. Ow. Ow. What? What is even happening? Ricky, some heals would be really great. Try to kill this guy as fast as I can. Okay. Oh, I missed that quick time because I was trying to help up Ricky. Okay, enchant has run out. Okay. Alright, we're down to the last one. This is fine. We're okay. We are okay. Dunban, you are okay. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. We got to the really quiet part of the song. It got real quiet for a second there. Excuse me! Alright, I'll do an enchant. You twisted my arm. I was gonna buster him, but you wanna play these games? We'll play these games. You're almost dead. Just go. There we go. Look, isn't that great? Okay. Now, the other guy doesn't have his posse to back him up anymore. It's just you now, buddy. Where's all your friends? I'm almost level 57. I'm almost on this guy's level. Do that. Enchant. God dang it. The topple spike is such a pain. Not doing no chain attacks. We are better than chain attacks. We don't need to level up enchant, and we don't need to do chain attacks. What we need to do is buster. That is the only valid way to play this game. Buster everything. Buster, ow! Yay! Okay, and there's a chest over here I think I missed. Yeah. Target inactive! Electro, wake up! Okay, let's change the time. Is she only active during the day? Yes, she is. Okay. Nope. Map. Go to Junks. And we find a liquor, and then we go onwards to keep trucking along. Oh, such strong fighters, and because of that, you've made our home safe again. I want to thank you on behalf of the whole village. We're very grateful. I'm glad everything worked out. We did good job. Let's dance. Dance, Napa dance. Yeah, chalupa dance. A Napa dance. I wonder what that would go like. You're looking at it. He just did it. I can go back to salvaging scrap again. Wish me luck. All right, good luck salvaging scrap. That's actually Rex. Believe it or not, this is actually Rex's ancestor. We leveled up. Okay. Agnorath can be reached by ascending Mechonis Field. The party must head towards Mechonis Field via Digit 2 plane on the fallen arm and the rotating bulkhead. That was a lot of words. Oh, I maxed out with Dunban. This is depletion of party gauge, not too. Oh god, I hiccuped. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hiccup. I can't help it. And you maxed out your friendship. But also doesn't really need that, and also doesn't have anything. What? Who else? Oh, Charlotte Fiora, now that they're back. Ah. Reduces the duration of cool off. Increases tension when taking damage. Yeah, we'll have her reduce the duration of cool off. Increase counterattack when HP's at half. Allows medium weight to be equipped. And this is all aggro stuff. Yeah. I'll give her this. We can rock with that. Fiora. Damage crits. Fills party gauge to allies during capacity. We're just gonna keep going there. Yeah, we don't want this on Deadman. Okay. Oh, that was the third part of heal round. Oh, I see. The thing that I got. That must have been how I got... Oh, we got summon ice. I'm not gonna level it up right now. I don't need it right now, but good to know that we have it now. Yeah, we have so much stuff for Charla. That was really good, honestly, to have a max out heal round. Let's do guard shift. Shift priority from attack to defense. She really does a little bit of everything. I don't think I'm gonna rock her like that. I don't think guard shift is really what I'm trying to do here. Trying to figure out. It really is such a pickle because I could not tell you. Like, I like the team that I have right now, and it's like, oh, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I also, like, I want to have these other characters too. Like, I want to have Melly and Fiora. And, like, I mean, I love Ryan. Don't get me wrong. I love Ryan. But his affinity is maxed out on Shulk. So, like, I don't really need to have him in the party. But Shulk could stand to have some better affinity with Melly and Fiora. It would be good for him. Ricky's starting to grow on me? What do you mean starting to grow on you? Ricky's the goat. Ricky is everything. Ricky is life. He is Hero Pawn Ricky. The one and only. Onwards. Off we go. Sigh. Back to Mechonis we go. Okay, can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. I love the whole Fallen Arm is such a really cool location. There's Mechonis up there. Look at that big boy. JT's playing VTube Studio at 6:30 p.m. JT's going crazy. He's losing it.
Bionis and Mechonis.
Oh, it's so different, seeing them from this kind of perspective.
We cannot see it from here, but our people are still fighting up there.
It's difficult to believe that two such huge things ever fought each other. I wonder how the Machina felt at the time.
Must have been horrible.
Scary too.
Fear robs us of reason. Out of fear, we commit terrible atrocities, and call them acts of self-preservation.
Fear gives rise to more fear. A never-ending circle of hatred.
Perhaps that circle can be broken.
Fear. It must be what's driving this. What's made Egil act this way.
Oh.
Walk 3 seconds, get another cutscene. Oh no, just kidding. We were just teleporting. Okay! Off we go, guys! Back into gray and brown. Officially on Mechonis. We're right inside of Mechonis' butthole. Yeah, this was not my favorite part of the game. Just purely aesthetically. Like, this aesthetic doesn't really do anything for me. I'm also not crazy about the Mechonis Field OST for the same reason why, like, just I don't know how to describe it, but the synth sounds very, like, spacey.
Just how I imagined it. It's all totally mechanical. It ain't gonna be easy getting up this
Yeah,
thing.
what? Oh my god, Ryan, what did you think it was? The Mechonis is totally mechanical. Yeah. The Mechonis is mechanical? Who could have seen this coming? I do like the people movers, though. Can I go up this? Yeah, I'm just a sucker for some good, natural landscapes. So, a landscape that's like this, where it's like, it's just all rusty metal. It's not bad, it's just not my preferred aesthetic. Dude, that guy didn't even know what hit him. Yeah, it's a very ambient, spacey feel. The orchestration of this soundtrack feels very space and like sci-fi and technology. And it's just not how I rock with aesthetics. Not saying it's bad by any means, it's just not my thing. Like, I think for the vision here's the thing. For the vision they are trying to go for, I think they do it very well. You know what I mean? Who are we targeting? Gonna bust him. Gonna bust him. We missed. I was hoping I could hit that guy too. This guy's confused. What a loser. Your pun is very cool. You're so right, Ricky. Booty blasting him. Hey Tachi, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. I can see myself falling asleep through this part solely because of the music. Yeah, well, I listen to this OST a lot. Like, I'll put on Xenoblade OSTs when I'm working, or like relaxing. Study / chill / sleep to. And this is one of the songs that comes on. That's how I recognize it so clearly. Do I have to? Is this the thing? Yeah. I was like, something's not right here. Something just happened. Doing something wrong. But yeah, I think like the instrumentation is very intentional. Like it go with it. Where am I going? Was this where I was supposed to be? I don't mind the synth. I'm not too keen on it. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I may be stupid. I think what it's trying to do, it does it very effectively. I just am... Like, it's not... I don't tend to gear towards sci-fi. I'm much more of a high fantasy type of person. Okay. Apparently I just did not need to do that at all. Just went on a little elevator ride. I saw a glowing button, I had to push it. I can't help it. What is a girl to do when she sees a glowing button? I was literally made to push buttons. Are we gonna do a little topply action? Gonna do a little topply action? Gonna do a little topply action? They only do it when I'm not looking, when I'm not actively looking for it. How about now? Gonna do a little topply action? Gonna do a little topply action? Gonna do a little topple? Fine, I'm gonna do this then. Watch, they're gonna topple him as soon as I start to... Like, this guy's almost dead! Topple the enemy challenge, impossible edition. You, high fantasy? I know, it's a crazy concept, right? Okay, Ryan, what? Who? Where? Oops. Hello. Zebra. You're not gonna like this, Zebra. I wanted to one-shot him. It's not enough. I have to level up Buster even more. But I think the great frame of reference, right? I grew up in the age of, you know, the wrong button. Kids my age growing up, they either were really into Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, or Harry Potter. Like, those were the franchises that were really ingrained into my childhood, and it was like, oftentimes you would like all of them, but you had a favorite. My brother loves Star Wars. I like Star Wars a lot, I've seen all of them, but as far as, like, my hyperfixation was much more Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. Like, for me, Harry Potter, I read the books as a kid, so I was really into Harry Potter because I had read the books, whereas, I didn't read the Lord of the Rings books because I was in 2nd grade, and I don't know, my mom never gave them to me. I feel she may have thought that they were a little bit much for a 2nd grader. Harry Potter, on the other hand, was not too much for little 2nd grade me. But I loved the Lord of the Rings movies. I loved all the high fantasy with the elves and the dwarves. I thought it was so cool. So even though I really liked Star Wars, it just, like, it didn't have the same hit for me. So I love, like, I'm gonna die. And they do the topple when I already did my daze things. I didn't think they were gonna topple him. I'm gonna push through this guy. Also, you guys just came back from ad jail. I was going to take a BRB during the ad break, and I didn't realize that the ad break started. I was all 3. Yeah, like, I feel like I definitely was all 3 to an extent. It just was like, Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings were bigger for me than Star Wars was. I had a bunch of Star Wars games and Star Wars Legos, though. Mom was a huge Harry Potter fan, so she passed them on to me. I remember attending several midnight releases. Yeah, my mom was like that. My mom was an English teacher, so she loved to read.
What's up,
She was
Shulk?
very into Harry Potter.
Look.
And
it's
so
a
I would
switch
also
to
read
activate
them,
a lift.
and we'd go see the movies.
If we can get it to work, it should take us up.
Ricky want to ride lift?
We can't. There's no power going to it.
Boring.
What do we do?
Well, if we could find the main power supply...
Okay, people, let's get looking.
Ryan is not about this. Ryan is not gonna sit here and listen to Shulk yap about it. Vegeta was a Harry Potter kid. I was none. Yeah, like, there's the secret 3rd option, or I guess the secret 4th option, where you weren't into any of them, but you were into something else. Know enough about Harry Potter, know about Hogwarts House, and that's about it. Which is kind of funny because, like, how do I say this in a way that emphasizes that I mean it in an endearing way? You seem like you would be into Harry Potter. And this is coming from someone, like, I was very into Harry Potter. But you remind me of people that are into Harry Potter. Which is me, I'm people. Which, speaking of, a trailer came out for the new Harry Potter series, and I gotta say, it's not as bad as I assumed it was going to be. I will say that the production value is better than I was expecting. It looked pretty good. It looked like Harry Potter, and I think the kid who's playing Harry, I'm like, yeah, he looks the part. I see the vision. I don't see the point of making this show. It's the curse of live actions / remakes is that if you change anything, it's like, well, why'd you change that? And if you don't change anything, it's like, well, what was the point of even making it? Because you should just go watch the original at that point. And this is the same thing. Where, like, yeah, you can remake Harry Potter. I don't see why you would. The originals are so good and not even that old. Like, I also feel, and feel free to let me know what you guys think about this, but I think there are a handful of franchises that should never be remade. And I would include the 3 that I mentioned. as a part of that, where I would include, I don't think Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, or Star Wars should ever be remade. Making new stuff, expanding on that universe, I think is fine. Like, I think Fantastic Beasts is fine. I think it's a really cool idea. Or like the new I don't like the new Star Wars movies, but like I don't see an issue with making new Star Wars movies. But don't like remake the original trilogy or the original saga. No reason to do that. And same like Lord of the Rings, they're never going to be able to capture the magic that Peter Jackson did with. Can I target the guy that's right in front of my face, please? Every time Ricky falls asleep, Dunban starts dying. No, no, no! I was trying to wake up Ricky! Well, let's see if Serene Heart will make him miss. Oh, it is! Nice. What? Did Serene Heart just stop? What? What? If I got into the books, movies as a kid, I'd probably be very into Harry Potter. The books intimidated me. The books are pretty big. I thought they were very kid-friendly as far as content and readability, but they are pretty thick books. So I could understand feeling intimidated by it. For me, it was like an ego thing. I loved being able to read a book that big when I was like 6 years old. Apparently they want to make something that's closer to source material, like Rowling's supposed to be involved in everything. But that's the thing. I think as far as I think I remember dying to this guy. The dude back there. I feel like I remember dying to him a bunch. I remember this area. Back when I didn't know how to play the game. As far as movie adaptations of books go, the Harry Potter movies are pretty faithful. They are pretty close. There's always going to be some changes. I don't really trust Rowling with her, like, oh, I'm going to make it more faithful to the books, because I guess the movie wasn't faithful. But again, as someone who was really into the books as a kid, the movies were pretty close. And like, Rowling's opinion of Harry Potter is that like Hermione was always black, and it's the stuff like that where like I don't care about like whatever you want to call it, like, oh, woke media, like I literally don't care. But the thing is, like, Hermione was actively described to be pale-skinned. Like, she was described to have white, pale skin in the book. And so it was just like for Rowling to just be like, yeah, actually, no, she, like, I never said she was white. I'm like, no, it's pretty clear in the book that she was white. And so it's like, stuff like that where I'm like, she kind of, like, retcons her own story. And so I don't know if I trust her to be faithful to her own theories. Like, oh, just because Rowling's involved. Like, everybody kind of hates J.K. Rowling, you know? She's not very popular. She has managed to become the enemy of both the left and right politically. And I'm not one to talk about politics on stream, but there are people on the right who dislike her for deciding all of her characters are actually gay now, and they're all gay and they're all black and whatever it is that they're saying. And there are people on the left who hate her because she is very openly transphobic. And so it's like, she's kind of somebody that nobody likes. And she's lost a lot of reputation. And so I don't know if just having having her be involved doesn't really, like, make me feel better about the series. Because, like I said, I just don't really see a point in remaking Harry Potter. The original movies they're really good, and they're still there. And they're not that old. Like, I'm under the age of 30, and I remember these movies coming out. That means that it is too soon to remake them. It's because she was pandering. Yeah, it's weird because Rowling was heavily involved in the movies. She practically raised the original trio. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, she was a part of the original. It's not like the movies had nothing to do with her.
Yeah, she helped cast. Like...
Yeah, and like, but yeah, it's exactly like Johan said, where it was this like pandering thing, and like, but the pandering just made everybody hate her because she managed to pander so badly that she got both sides of the political spectrum to hate her, and I'm just kind of baffled by that, and how, like, it just doesn't make me feel better about remaking Harry Potter. I think she felt pressure to be inclusive. That was cultural landscape of the time. My childhood pictures probably look closer to Hermione. Yeah, I think young Emma Watson is absolutely the vision of Hermione. Like, people have complained about like how Emma Watson grew up, because like Hermione was always like a little bit goofy looking with this like thick fluffy hair, very similar to my hair growing up. So I've always closely felt related to Hermione. As a very smart little teacher's pet, with very fluffy hair. I have no idea where I'm going right now. I am just blindly following my tracker on the minimap. Hello. Can we attack them, please? Thank you. I heard him say bedtime and started running over to help. Bedtime for himself as well. Alrighty. But yeah, it's like, ultimately the series doesn't look half bad. It looks way better than I thought it would. I don't understand the point in doing it. Like, it doesn't sit right. There's no point. Like, the one thing that was... I took a screenshot of it, and maybe one day I'll show you guys if you haven't seen it, but the casting for the main characters it's pretty solid. I'm with it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that, so I'm just gonna come over here so that way. Did they miss? Hello? Did I back away far enough to just miss it? But the casting for the main characters is pretty solid. But if you guys haven't seen what they did to Malfoy, it makes me laugh so hard, because that is not Draco Malfoy, dude. That's Brayden Malfoy, and I've been saying that. Like, bro's got like a low taper fade. There's no slick back. They got rid of the slick back. And in the shot where you see him, he's holding his wand up with one hand, and it looks like he's about to like dap somebody up. Like, he's holding his wand out in like in a dap hand position, and it's so awful. Pandering only gets your points in Quiplash. Yeah, in Quiplash you should absolutely pander. It's really funny. Others are told to write what they know unless what they know is only white people, in which that is not allowed. They need to write more than what they know. Hates is putting it lightly. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my language as neutral as possible. Tolkien gets away with it because he's dead. I don't think she's getting writing credits. She's just executive producer. We aren't sure if that's a vanity title. She knows the first movie's 25 years old. See, and I don't think that we need to be remaking a 25-year-old. Maybe that's a hot take. There are just, I don't know, there are some movies that are so iconic that there's no point remaking them. You can make, again, you can expand on the universe, you can do other things to involve yourself in that series, like the Fantastic Beasts movies. Like, I think that those are a really, really fun concept. Not 58 before I did. I'm gonna fetch him. Dunban, I'm supposed to be the alpha. If anything looks better, it does look way better than live action Moana. Don't ask me where the rock's nipples went, they're gone. His nipples are gone. Can I just kill him? Almost. He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! Oh, I killed him. We had a duel to the death.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Back here, my dad called. Welcome back, Lore. Hello, hello. The rug looks so unk. Maui's just the rug in a wig. It's super obvious. If he actually change his body type, that'd be crazy. That's Justin Malfoy. No, literally. Hang on. I gotta find you this. I gotta find you guys the screenshot. It needs to happen. Who did I send it to? I sent it to Bean and Lim. As image. There's Braden Malfoy. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this. It's the worst. There he is. Let me full screen this. This is apparently Draco Malfoy. I think this is absolute. There's no way in hell that this is Draco Malfoy. Like, you can it's kind of hard to tell what the side of the hair looks like from this lighting, but he's got like the TikTok like textured fringe, and it looks like he's got like a taper fade on the side. Like, and he's he's meant to like dab. The thing about casting Papacito is, I get why they made that decision. There's no replacing Alan Rickman, so they just went a drastically different direction to avoid the Rickman comparisons. People are gonna make Rickman comparisons anyway. I heard somebody say, somebody said like, you already know that people are going to use AI to replace Papacito with Alan Rickman in every scene that he's in. And I'm like, honestly, that is probably true. People are probably gonna do that. Bro looks like a dweeb. He looks like his name is Brayden. Or like, Thaden. A name that's got a Y in it. One of the issues of the show being marketed is 100% faithful to the books. You obviously have changed storyline a bit to deal James and Fred's bullying Snape without looking like a full clan. Gotta say, is Draco's aura? Absolutely not. This is not Draco's aura at all, dude. Look at this. Dude, this is Hayden Braden Thaden Malfoy. Yeah, a punchable bully, like, okay, I'm not gonna say that this kid looks punchable. I'm not gonna go on the internet and say that a kid looks punchable. Okay, apparently Tessa will, but I'm beyond calling a child punchable. But like, it's like, it's so like, Malfoy is this like conniving little, like, Malfoy looks like he would be greasy. Or like when I read Malfoy in the books, like, I know that he's greasy. I know that touching him would feel weird. Like, he's slimy. This guy doesn't look slimy. He's got a 10-step Korean skincare routine going on. And like too much grooming. Like, that's the thing, is like he's too well groomed. Like, Malfoy it was just the crunchy slick back. It's like, he's not, like, this kid doesn't look gross. He looks like a TikTok star. As a mom of 2 kids, I'm not allowed to say children are bitches. Well, as a mom of 0 kids, I feel like I'm not allowed to say that. If it was Draco on TikTok, you know he's gonna be some privileged, stupid privileged evil. Yeah, no, I agree with that, but that's the thing, is that muggles don't have, purebloods don't have TikTok. TikTok is a muggle thing. And Draco is so obsessed with being a pureblood, like being a pure wizard, not being a mudblood, not being a muggle. Like, that's his entire personality, And so for him to look he looks like a muggle. Like he looks like Brayden Thaden Jaden. Yeah, Jaden is a good one for him too. Like it makes him look like a muggle. But his whole thing is that he is super like racist against muggles. So I feel like there's not, it's like he wouldn't look like that because you know what I mean? It's kind of similar to the criticism that I've seen people say about Snape, where so it is true that the issue with race swapping Snape is that it adds an air of racism to the whole thing. I agree with the sentiment because if we remember, Snape was bullied for how he looked. He was bullied based on his physical appearance. And by casting a conventionally attractive person of color, they can't make fun of him for being unconventionally or I guess not just by being unattractive, because Papa Sidu, I also am probably butchering his name. No, I do not mean to do that on purpose. He's a really good-looking guy, and so you don't really get the argument of making fun of him because of his just oh, this guy's big. Oh wait, hang on. Can we take out this little guy first and then back out and then do that? I don't want to fight him and the big guy. Can I just blast this little guy? No, Dunman, help me! I'm confused. Dunman, I don't know anything. Dunman, thank you. I just want to kill the little guy and then we can back out and restart. Or we might not even need to. I don't know. We'll see what we're doing. But so because he is a conventionally attractive person of color, you don't get the argument of him being ugly. The only physical appearance that is left for them to criticize is his skin color. And so it does add an air of wow, James and Lily Potter were just racist. And that makes them a lot less likable, because obviously racism is bad. I feel like I don't need to clarify that, but maybe. And so it's not necessarily for me an issue with race swapping characters, because there are times where it works. I'm not gonna cry about it. Also, I'm pretty sure I just busted this guy. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate news. I am not gonna be able to do anything about this. This is an AoE that's gonna hit all of us, and it's going to kill all of us. That was not good. It's because I busted. Now no sleepy time. You're right, Ricky. But it's okay, because we've got the goods. But yeah, so that's mainly the issue with making that decision to cast Snape now as a person of color, is that it does add this air of wow, I guess James and Lily Potter were just racist assholes, which makes it harder to like them, and then by proxy harder to like Harry. But also, additionally, in the preview that we saw, can I shield? Okay, I'm just dead. They show him wearing a leather zip-up hoodie, and that is not, again, very not Snape, because that's again, it's Muggle clothing, and Snape was not one to want to be affiliated with Muggles. Yeah, we did it. We beat him. That guy wasn't as bad as I thought he would be. So it's it just felt like everything was very antithetical to the character, and it adds this air that makes the protagonist look a lot worse. And that's where my main issue is, where I'm just wow, this kind of ruins the Potter's character. But I also want to see what you guys are saying. He needs 10 pounds of hair gel. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be crunchy. Harry's dad bullying Snape, and then Harry being suspicious and wary of Snape throughout the whole series just feels different. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the whole time, like, Harry just, like, hates Snape this whole time. like, it adds this air that it's like, ooh, I don't think that's a narrative that we should really be pushing. Looks like he called me a slur on sight, like he has a certification in slurs. He probably does. Malfoy? You know, wizards have a magical equivalent. Oh, absolutely. Papa also looks too hot. Snape is described as a dweeb with a long hooked nose. That's the exact word. They call him a dweeb. With greasy hair and a long hooked nose. He's no suspicious of Snape for seemingly no reason. Sure, Harry. Yeah, it's like seemingly no reason for Harry to be suspicious of Snape, but now it's like, he's also... So now he's a person of color, and Harry's parents were mean to this exact person because of how he looked. It just, yeah, you put two and two together and it's like, oh, that's not a good look. Brace my immersion, they need to cast a hot James Potters, otherwise I'd be like, wow, Lily, you fumbled. Lily put old Jim in the chair in the corner. Snape's hot works out, looks like he has his retirement figured out. It seems to me Adam Driver would have been a good replacement. I absolutely agree that, like, Adam Driver was right there. And, because that's the thing, I understand how difficult it is to replace Alan Rickman. No one is ever going to replace Alan Rickman. But the general consensus that I've heard from people is that if anybody could, it would be Adam Driver. A lot of people think that. And so, I feel like it would have been a pretty safe bet. But you know, there's a million reasons, like that maybe they offered it and he didn't take the role for whatever reason. Like I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on it. But it does seem like what Gihan was saying, where they wanted to go a different direction because they knew that they were never going to be able to recreate what Alan Rickman did. But that's kind of the whole thing that I'm getting at, is that if you have to take a drastically different direction with a character because you know that you'll never be able to capture the aura that the first actor did, why are you making it at all? Why are you remaking this series? There's no reason to remake the series if you already know that you can't capture the same magic, the same spirit. Like, they've answered their own question, you know? Doesn't look like it'll activate. Rude. Guess what? Is it EP times now, Jade? The cat is out of the bag now with regards to the plot. Part of the reason Rickman's performance is so legendary because Rowling told him her secrets before she finished the books. At this point, we know the twist and turns of narrative. We know Snape is like a triple agent. I think we can all agree we would have rather had an original story set in the universe. Yeah, like I said, Fantastic Beasts, like it's not a perfect series. It has its flaws and it has its haters, but I think the concept of it is really phenomenal. People who are involved in the wizardry world that don't have an interest in necessarily practicing wizardry, but are much more interested in studying the fauna of these mythical creatures, like studying them. It's like how I think Brock is a really cool character in Pokemon because he doesn't want to be a Pokemon trainer. He doesn't want to be the very best like no one ever was. He just wants to be a breeder. And like he just wants to breed the Pokemon. He just wants to raise them. Like I think that's a really interesting, refreshing take. And so I thought Fantastic Beasts, I liked it for the same reason. For one thing, I love Newt Scamander. I think he's a great character. But yeah, it was set in the same universe, but in a different location in the same universe, and focused more on the actual world building of this world that juxtaposes fantasy with reality. Like, I think that's really cool. I really like that. But have a great night, Jade. Have to get some good eeps. Have wonderful dreams. Gihan was talking in his sleep last night, and I messaged him this. I don't know if he saw the message. But I was like, hey, I have an idea. And because I didn't realize, this was about 2 seconds after he laid down to go to bed. So I figured, I was like, oh, surely he's still awake. It's only been 2 seconds. And so I was like, hey, I have an idea. And he went, is it Nintendo fighting legendaries? And I was like, no, it's not Nintendo Fighting Legendaries. And then he started snoring. Are you laughing? He said it exactly like that. Is it Nintendo Fighting Legendaries? It's like, don't know where he got that from. But I was like, nope, it's not. Don't know what that means. It is not Nintendo Fighting Legendaries. Fantastic Beasts would have been great if they just stuck with the concept, but they were like, wait, let's make a Dumbledore story, which is fine. If we make a separate Dumbledore story, it would have pushed Newt Scamander out of his own story. Yeah, like, because again, I think it's kind of the whole pandering thing, because they wanted to expand on Dumbledore's, like, sexuality in his whole story, and it's like, that's fine, I don't mind that. But yeah, make, like, a Dumbledore spin-off series. Like what they did with, like, a Solo and, Obi-Wan. You know, they make the Obi-Wan series, and it was like this little mini series that focused more on like Obi-Wan's character and like what he's been up to, what he's doing, who he's become. Do that for Dumbledore. People love Dumbledore. I would have loved like a spin-off series about like young Dumbledore, where it explores all of that stuff. It just didn't really like fit in Fantastic Beasts because yeah, it took away from Newt Scamander, and I love Newt Scamander. We can shield our way out of this one. I just have to hit him. Can I hit him, please? Oh shoot, it's a level 5. Oh, shield's not gonna help us. We gotta put another level shield. But I think this is the first time we're seeing a number 5. That's still gonna get us. Yep. It's okay because we can kill that guy. I didn't realize he was so low. I could have just busted him. Okay, hang on. Let's not skill trees, but also we got that one, and we got this one. Okay, we gotta put another one in shield. Yeah, I haven't seen any 6s, so I think we're fine keeping that here. We could do another level in Buster, though! Buster Goper. I'm a simple woman. I see Buster, I bust. Hang on, I gotta drink water. I'm thirsty from all the yapping. Credence is a pointless character. There, I said it! Credence being the third Dumbledore was so dumb. I also don't like Ezra Miller, so there's that! Ezra Miller slander. Didn't they, like, beat a, like, punch a fan in the face or something?
Everyone, let's go!
At Party City. Okay, well, apparently that guy didn't want to fight. That Macron was not Ezra Miller. It had no interest in fighting me. What about you? Offensive honey. Ooh. Hello. Electric butt buster. This guy's confused, toppled, dazed, sleeping. We're hitting this guy with everything we've got. I could buster him, but I kind of want to save my Monado for the next combat. Mon Ganner Freeman for Hermione. Mon Ganner Freeman. Do you remember the SNL skit where Dwayne The Rock Johnson was Bambi? I feel like that's familiar, like vaguely, but no system alert. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. No system alerts here. Oh, dang it. He still brought a friend. I was hoping we could kill him before his friends showed up. That's the energy of the live action. Bambi's revenge. I just don't like the live actions that are just like 95% CGI. It's like the Lion King live action, and it's fully computer animated. There was not a single real lion in that movie. And it's like, oh, Blue, well, like, why would you expect the movie to have real lions? I didn't. That's why I think the live action is stupid. It's like, obviously, they're not going to cast a bunch of actual lions to do it. And so I just think that there's no point in having it. Just why do that? They might as well have just done Space Jam or Roger Rabbit! Oh my god, Robert Radgett! Superimpose the rock onto the Moana movie. Yeah, just have like everything's fully animated in the original style, but then you just have like actual Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Also, there's some big... I'm thinking about movies, right? There was an announcement from the most recent trailer of Super Mario Galaxy, and I have not seen the trailer, but I have heard about this, and I don't know if I should, I don't want to spoil it in case people haven't. But yeah, it sucks that I heard it, yeah, because I would have really liked to experience that without knowing. But it's, I am looking forward... Oh, nope, I would like to have that. Literally saw a tweet an hour ago. Oh no! Are you distraught that it was spoiled via tweet? Yeah, I saw that it was trending on Twitter. So I saw, like, I saw from, like, the trending thing on the side. And then my brother texted me about it. And I feel like there was something else too, I don't remember. I feel like I saw it a third time. Big up for the marketing team. What was the rationale? Yeah, they should have just kept it. Had it been like an Infinity War level surprise. Ooh, that gives it agility up 5. Nice. Physical protect 6? Dude, we're getting some goated armor. That gives agility up 4 too. Dude, we're getting really good stuff for Dunban here. Dude, he's gonna be so fast now. Hang on, can I put... Should I just give him Home Saber? Home Saber. Are there any sort of lion cutlass? Oh, this one's kind of sick though. Because I've just been like trying to keep everybody in like their default things. Oh, that was kind of sick too. Because like I just kind of been trying to rock. People aren't gonna see the new Mario movie. Let's reveal something crazy. Like, fire the marketing team. Like, I'm pretty sure people are going to see the new Mario movie. Like,
it's like, man, we gotta reveal something crazy. We're not gonna put butts in seats. It's like, of course you are. It's Mario. Like,
yeah, like, yeah, that's kind of exactly where I'm at. Where like, they're pretty well received. Like, I thought the first Mario movie was really good. I really liked it. Let's see what we want to give. Maybe I'll give her some first attack for now. Strength down could be good too. What should I give her? Oh, no! I'm so bad at navigating menus. Blue versus menus, the real final boss. Wait, what can I even... I was gonna say, like... What can I even, like, change her appearance to even be? Because I like... The Mechana swords, like, match her fit. Yeah, I don't even have anything else for... I'm like, yeah, I was like, I don't think I can really do anything with it. Defensive onion? Alright. Oh, somebody around here is special. And it's all of you, chat. We're getting attacked by a lot of guys real quickly. And one of them is special. So, we're gonna try to blast. We're gonna do the old blast and retreat method as much as we can. We're just gonna blast. Try to blast as many of these guys as we can. We're doing really good, actually. Take it back. We were doing great. I think we still are. That just was... What? What do you want? Want to see the He-Man movie? I know it's gonna flop, but I don't care. Oh my god, the He-Man movie? I told Gihan I would see it with him. I also told him I would go see Street Fighter with him. Okay, I'm not gonna get my... all I can do is... Oh, that was the wrong thing! Sorry, Dunban! I wasted a bar of my party game for that. Try to knock them out as fast as we can. I think the thing that's nice about this team is that we're pretty good at like coming back from stuff. Like if it gets a little bit hairy for a moment, we're generally pretty good at like getting back on our feet. Naked Glow 5. That's me in the mornings. I got Naked Glow 5. Okay, he's gonna turn on to me now, which is not great. But there's really nothing I can do about this here. There's nothing I can do about it. Just heal myself is all I can do. I've got to hit another enchant. Ow. Are they still enchanted? Amoris Arca. Teach us Hero Pawn Ricky! I love the battle dialogue. Ricky called us his sidekick. And Shulk was like, yes! We are your humble sidekicks, Hero Pawn Ricky! This guy's dead. He's dead, man. Got him! As much as I hate Jared Leto being in everything, Leto's Skeletor is funny. Skeletor even has Leto in the name. I mean, that's true, I guess. Need to watch FNAF 2. I've never seen FNAF. I'm so sorry. I have never seen it. It doesn't look like it'll activate. Activate. That's what I gotta say about that. This is Ricky's story, damn it! This is Ricky's world, and we're just living in it. That guy looks big. No system alerts allowed. Bop! Bro's getting bopped to death. I can't get behind him. Burning ain't kinda good. Beat him up. I'm back. Welcome back, Dora! I missed you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think I was in the middle of talking, and then things happened, and I forgot. Yeah. I told Gihan I'll watch He-Man with him, even though I think it's gonna be really stupid. I also told him I'll watch the Street Fighter movie with him. I told him that I would watch Street Fighter. I think the Street Fighter movie is gonna be it's gonna be like fun stupid. The He-Man movie I'm worried is just going to be stupid. But I feel like the Street Fighter movie is gonna be like a fun time. When they revealed the cast of the Game Awards, I was like, yeah, I see this. I see the vision of this. It's okay, I've almost got the Monado! And my Monado's level 5 shield now. You can't touch me, M91 Dogma. You may be a dogma, but you don't have that dog in you. I'm trying to practice with my Leon Kennedy one-liners. Is it working, guys? I'm trying to be a dill. Is it working?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I love He-Man, but it's not going to be good. They're trying to capitalize on Barbie with He-Man. Essentially, that's how good Barbie was. They wanted to capture the nostalgia hype with He-Man, which is arguably the boy equivalent of Barbie in the 80s. The problem is Barbie stayed relevant. So not only... So I agree with that, but beyond that, people don't understand... This is them not understanding why the Barbie movie was popular. The Barbie movie wasn't popular just because people like Barbie. The Barbie movie was popular because it told a feminine story that nobody has told. About the struggles of, like, femininity and the struggles of, like, being a woman, being a mother, things like that. The expectations that women have to meet. Like, the struggles against the patriarchy, but in, like, a fun, easily digestible way. Like, it talks about real problems, but in a way that's, like, funny. And I thought they towed that line very delicately, because it would have been very easy for it to come off as, like, tasteless. But I don't think it came off as tasteless. I thought it was pretty well written in regards to, like, it was funny and really quotable, and I thought Ryan Gosling did a great job. It also made me cry at points, and, like, and the moral, like, the message of the story with the whole, like, I am Kenough, was that, like, it was showing people that the message wasn't that men suck and women are the best. It's that we, like, everyone is enough and everyone deserves to be loved and to be treated appropriately. And, like, so there was nostalgia that maybe got butts in seats. But the reason why it was so successful wasn't just because people like Barbie. It was because it had a really good message that I thought was executed pretty well. And I'm so sorry to He-Man, but I don't think they're going to get that out of the He-Man movie.
Oh, absolutely not.
I don't think that He-Man is going to have a deeper layer of philosophy about the struggles of masculinity. I don't think that's going to happen. Hello, offensive scout. We're almost level 59, guys. We're doing great. I'm just gonna bust on him. I need to be busting more. It's not enough. Oh yeah, like, He-Man might be one of those so bad it's good movies. I'm just really sad that Jared Leto is in it, and I'm also sad that Jared Leto became so weird. Because many people may know this about me, but there's quite a few new faces in here. 30 Seconds to Mars was my favorite band growing up. #1 favorite band. I had every CD. I have a signed CD, actually, from them. My cousin was dating their tour manager, and so she had a signed CD of Beautiful Lie from when they were doing the Beautiful Lie tour, and she gave that to me because I was a huge fan of them in, like, middle and high school. And so, like, Jared Leto is the singer of 30 Seconds to Mars, if people don't know that. He's the lead of the band 30 Seconds to Mars. So it is quite unfortunate that the singer from my favorite band throughout my youth, my adolescence, turned out to be such a weirdo. And now everybody hates him. Because it's like, it's such a shame. Should have just stayed making music. stay out of the public eye. Oh, I remember this. We gotta get in the vent, and then it blows us up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm really far back. Blue's such a weirdo, but I'm not like Jared Leto weird. I'm just weird like... Actually, I'm not even that weird. Name one weird thing I've done. Oh, did you see me fly off that people mover? Eon's watching YouTube videos about Pokemon. He thinks I don't notice when he tabs out of my stream. How are you not captivated by me? When you stream, I stare at you constantly. I don't get anything done when you stream. I'm just looking at you the whole time because you're so pretty. That's real Riz. That's real aura. Is that you looking at my butt? Okay, let's do this with less... There we go. Get on, Ricky! Ricky, no! I like that I still take fall damage from it. What are you doing? Gion's losing his mind. What are you doing? He's trying to be nonchalant because I'm wearing shorts today. But it's past 6 o'clock, so he might have something to say about it. I was wearing sweatpants earlier, but I had to change into shorts because it was really hot in here. And he is not a very nonchalant person. Let me on, please. Please, let me on! Off we go. I'm also wearing shorts today. We both showered, washed our hair, and are wearing shorts. Look at us! We're just two girls that have both showered and washed our hair and are wearing shorts. Look at us. I don't like shorts at all, but it needed to be done.
Whoa! Don't look down. Anyone know where we are? Other than high up?
Maybe somewhere around the thigh?
Around the thigh?
You mean we ain't even halfway there yet?
Stop moaning about it. Look, we can make camp over there. Let's rest for a while.
I think it's so funny. It's like, we make camp over there. It turns around and there's just nothing there. Like, it's so comfy and easy to wear. See, that's how I feel about sweatpants. They're comfy and easy to wear. I have to kiss my girlfriend.
Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I feel a bit like I haven't got used to this body yet. But please, whatever you do, don't tell Shulk about it.
She's so worried about being a burden. She's just like me, for real.
I'm sorry, Dunban.
Don't worry about it. Back when my arm was injured, it was you who took care of me.
Look, he's using his arm a little bit there.
I'd almost forgotten. It seems so long ago now.
Yeah, get Ryan to help.
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh.
Doing a spot of maintenance?
Yeah. The sighting's been a bit off lately.
You know, Mikko let us have some new parts. I could make you a new rifle if you want.
Thanks.
Could make a gun.
But
It's crazy work.
I want to keep using this one for now.
It's Gado's rifle.
Shulk, get a clue, man. It's more than just a weapon to her. She can't just throw it away and get a new one.
Ryan being emotionally intelligent for the first time ever.
I suppose so.
If she let anything happen to it, I bet she'd get a whack from old Atharon.
Doesn't my man ever rest?
Not a chance. The lives of everyone in the colony rely on the defense force. Our readiness and our will to keep on fighting.
We never know when the Mekon will strike next.
No. But I won't let anyone else die.
Poor Charla. But it's okay, she's got Ryan now. Ryan, who referred to Gato as that guy, emotionally intelligent enough to say that, like, she doesn't want to replace that rifle, it means so much to her.
If only I had more power.
Stop it! Gato, it's not your fault!
We lost 30 men in Fortress 3 alone.
Listen to me. Nobody knew that so many Mekon would come. More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
It's not about reducing casualties. We lost 30 men. And we've lost the fortress. Those men died for nothing.
Would their deaths have meaning if we'd won?
Yes. At least they would have died for something.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of with Gato
This
on
is the
that.
end now. It's either the Mekon
Like, death
or us.
sucks, but if they would have won the battle, the deaths would have felt more meaningful, but they died and lost. It's like, yeah, no,
I don't
that's...
care if I'm the last man standing.
That doesn't feel good.
I'll take them down!
Somebody's dog is, like, screaming outside.
Hey, Ryan.
What is it?
Do you want to beat the Mekon?
Of course. What are you asking that for?
At any cost? Even if it means giving your own life?
Giving my own life? No way. I can't do anything if I'm dead.
The stark contrast between Ryan and Gato.
I'm gonna take down the Mekon and survive. And there's no way I'm gonna lose Shulk, Fiora, or you along the way. We're all gonna win this and
He's
get out
so
alive.
sunshiny. Ads, okay. I'm gonna pause because ads are running. And I want to get up and stretch my legs a little bit, and I don't want you guys to miss cutscene. So I will be right back. I'll be back in 3 minutes when the ads are done.
Nicole's gonna defend her, even though he's been so desperately trying to. We'll show him a thing or three. Save the game! Save the game!
As it goes on.
Oh, you guys are dead. You guys are dead. There's no way. What?
No! I survived the last one just to die at that.
That was wild. Did you just slide while it...
More than the cream part? No, dude, I'm like a big the cookie is not the best part. My own wife. This means I can give you the cream. It's only 5 o'clock, babe. The immediate AOs in the chat. Hang on, I need to have a little bit more Bacardi before you start giving me your cream, dude.
Oh man, how do I cancel this?
Thank you for paying your respects. Oh no. Oh. Up.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh my god. I swear to god! I can't move when that happens! Oh my god! 3 in a row! Like, I can't back up enough to heal.
Let's use this.
Here we go. Oh yeah. See, look at this. Like man's is cheeked up. Man's is double cheeked up. Look at that. What? They have both angles. I want Louis to like run after me and be like, wait, don't leave without me. Should have gone to the hot spring time with the boys. Oh, I should have gone to the hot spring. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna lie, my character is very pretty. I like her eyes.
You're leaving into the outside world?
Crescent flash. I missed my pole arm. I don't want no sword. I don't want no sword. I want a pole arm. I want a rod that extends every time I get a dodge. Every time I have a perfect dodge, my rod extends and my penetration increases. I want to extend my rod and penetrate these fools.
All you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction.
So the interesting thing that I'm going to be looking forward to is it seems like Arlecchino is willing to go with the Saritsa until her kids get threatened. So like,
You guys were all like, no, there's no Blue's wrong. Blue doesn't figure it out. Well, look at that. Well, look at this.
Check this place out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. What do you mean it's not working? No. No. Wait. Wait. Okay. We try to take him out. There we go. What? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? You can't just do that. Alright, maybe we need... What? My name is actually Blue. No, it's not! You're lying! Oh my god, my light just fell! Hold the phone! Who did that? Hold the phone! Oh my god, man down! It just fell.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hang on. The thing is dark. Ooh. I got some water. I went downstairs and I refilled my water bottle. Getting all Xenoblade clips. Blue staring at Noah's ass. I wish I was staring at Noah's ass right now. I wish. Pause right on Charlotte's butt. I had to. I couldn't have any of you guys missing out. You say that's when you say thank you, streamer. Thank you, streamer, for pausing so that way nobody misses out on Charlotte's butt. Good streamer.
If only we all thought like you.
What do you mean?
It's charming.
What?
She likes his whimsy. I do like the, oh, would you give up your life for this cause? And he's like, no, of course not. I can't do anything if I'm dead.
Did you rest well?
Thank you.
I feel great.
It looks like we're about to re-enter the Mechonis. Brace yourselves.
Got it.
What are we eating this whole time? Nobody's got any, bags full of food or anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dun, you okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my imagination.
I don't know about that, Dunban. I don't know about that, Dun-Dun. That seemed a little bit suspicious, Dun-Dun. I hope you guys are enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles. Deltora, you waited years for this. What? Ricky leveled up! I'm about to bench both of you! They're leveling up faster than Shulk is. Connect the power point to get the high velocity lift working. Okay. Okay, get everything. I would also like to point out that I just skipped past these 3 enemies by doing my super secret flying walkway technique. I want to make sure everyone notices that because that was really impressive. That was really impressive of me, and I kind of want to fight them, but it's a matter of principle at this point. The fact that I flew through them so fast that they couldn't even aggro me makes me be like, well, I can't go fight them now. That was just too good. Look at this. It's such a good team. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. That's okay. Fine. Buster! Sir! Wow, it's crazy how much easier this game is when you know how talent books work. I'm trying to remember at what point I discovered talent books. But I know I got really far into the game before I did. I don't know if I had them at this point yet. Because, like, you know, you every now and then you pick some up from enemies, and so, like, I would have had a few from, like, just from enemy drops, but I didn't know that you could buy them. So I definitely didn't have a whole lot of them. I don't know if I had gems at this point either. I'm gonna be so real. I remember I was, like, fully, like, on Mechonis. I remember struggling super hard with the Mechon that we just saw. I gotta sneeze! Because, as, you know, spoiler alert, you do fight that guy. It's not, I feel like that's not really a spoiler. I was stuck on him for forever. Oh, that guy's just leaving. Okay. Okay, well, he's coming back. But I feel like I understand the game a lot better this time around. Pop. What? We didn't do that much. We didn't do that much against him at all. But yeah, I feel a lot more confident on my second playthrough because I feel like I understand the game better. Which is a crazy concept, I know, as I'm dying to an enemy 2 levels lower than me. What is Ricky saying? What are you saying, buddy? What was that? Yeah, I'll enchant. I'll let the rest of my team actually do something this time. I'll let them actually do something. I'll allow it. Ow. The ones that have same XP regardless of their involvement in battle, though, I feel like I should maybe swap my team up a little bit. Oh, but this team is so good! I like this team a lot. Okay, hey, let's have a little look. Have a little look-see. Step 1. Look at our skill tree. Which one is the... Yeah, it's Ricky C, Ricky Do. So, I could afford to swap out Shulk if it so pleases. Ricky just probably already has that, so I could... It's this one, right? Yeah. So I can swap out Ricky because it is his trait. And Dunban also has that. So I can swap all 3 of them out. Melia does not have that. Rhine does not have that. Charla and Fiora, none of them have it. Oh, Fiora can't get it. Cause it's a she can't get spikies, and it's a spiky. That's what that shape is called. Dang. So Fiora can't. Interesting. I might put Fiora in though, if that's the case. Maybe we do Rhine, Fiora, Melia for a while? Let's, we can swap. I like having Shulk in. I like Buster. But maybe... Or I could, you know what? I could do Shulk. I could do Shulk, Fiora, Melia. We don't have like that doesn't give us like a solid tank necessarily, but like that could be something for a little, at least for a little bit, to help get some affinity. Alright, what is this one? Increases counterattack rate. Same AP, more XP when discovering a landmark. And this one, this is silver and gold chests. Close Dunban, Fiora, Melia. No, Dunban gets the same amount of XP regardless of his involvement in battle. So he's actually one where I can afford to temporarily relocate him. Where do I want this point to go? Physical defense up. That could be good. Strength up. Do strength up. The best defense is a good offense. And it increases ether. Go for it, buddy. I think that'll probably increase some of these stuff. But brother-sister bonding. They get the same brother-sister bonding regardless of their involvement in the battle. You fool. Cause like, look, Melia's at 55 out of 78 coins. And look at this. Look at this god-awful affinity. We've got to get her something here. Sure, we'll do increased damage of crits. But we don't want to increase aggro. We could do reduces spikes. We can do that. Oh, wow, that one was so expensive. Why was that 30 coins? Girl. She's an expensive girl. We can't afford any of this. I can do reduces weight for him. That might be good. That might behoove him. That may behoove him. He doesn't have any healing arts. Unless it's like just if somebody does a healing art to him. That's not very clear what exactly that means. Because I figured it was like his healing arts. But maybe it's like healing arts restore more to him. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna believe that that's what it is, and I'm gonna put that on him. And Charla doesn't stand to benefit from any of these, so putting Charla in wouldn't be a bad idea to get some more, oh, she's maxed out here. To get her some more affinity with people, but for now, we can rock with this. Do I need to level up? I really want to max out Buster. I think it would be so funny. I gotta do it for the vibe. I need more books on Fiora. Because I don't have... I've got none of them. I've got Double Blade and that's it. I'm kind of... Maybe I should swap... Maybe I should swap Spear Blade for Double Blade because of the fact that I can level this one up way further. Because I've got so many points. And that's the only thing I can do. So it still hits for a couple hundred less, but it does 3 times from the back, and the cooldown is like half. So overall, that's more DPS. So we'll put Double Blade in for Spear Blade. Because it's the only thing I can level up. It's the only thing I have. Y'all got so far? Yeah, we're working our way up Mechonis right now. We'll put a few in Summon Bolt here. Because I have it. And again, I've got to get more books from the rest of that. I just swapped my team up temporarily to try to build some more affinity. I got an achievement for that. Hooray. Because Dunban and Ricky get the same amount of XP regardless of their involvement in battle. Because they've got the thing from Ricky. And Melia and Fiora don't. Fiora can't get it. And Melia doesn't have high enough affinity. Alright, let's try this out. So we're gonna see. Let's see how this team, how we rock with this team. And we get a little feminism, a little girl power, if you will. Not too shabby, but that guy was also kind of a baby. That guy was kind of baby pants. Yeah, I ran around in Junks, did some side quests in the Hidmakina village a little bit. Oh, what? I was gonna aggro you! You aggroed me first? Rude. The other thing, too, is that, I can get away with less enchanting because Melia does, like, almost entirely ether. And I think Fiora's got a bit of both. I think Fiora can kind of go either way. Plus, both of them have healing capabilities. So all 3 of us have our own little healing abilities. Fiora's confused. Fiora, stop running around! So I'm like, I don't know, maybe we don't need like a healer. Then the question becomes like, oh well, we don't have necessarily a designated tank either, because again, we're kind of just doing a little bit of everything here. But I think Fiora, a good agility build on Fiora, I think might do us some wonders. Oh, I should check equipment. You know what? You're probably right. She probably does hit Mechon naturally. That would make sense. So in that case, I might not even need to do it at all. Because I know it's generally ether will hit and physical won't, and I know all I know is that she's got both. Look at that, now we're already friends again. I have one coin, I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, healing arts restore more HP? That'll be good. Let's look at equipment though. Because it has been a second. But I can't really, there's nothing I can... Oh, I did get some stuff for her. The glasses are kind of cute. I put them on Dunban. They're kind of cute on her. I'm gonna borrow them because I temporarily Dunban is temporarily out. These are heavier. And this has the ether up. And those don't have slots, so it's not worth it. Yeah, that's marginally better. What even... Did I just keep... Because these are kind of cool. These are kind of sick. Think you're in speed up your. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm thinking about kind of giving her like an agility build. The black and gold's kind of sick too. I might run that black and gold. That's kind of hype. I think the glasses are cute. Look at the cute on her. I choose how to build her, what role she fills. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Cause like that's a lot of the characters are so flexible that I'm like, well, I don't have like a solid thing that I can necessarily do on them, but I can do some stuff, and that's what matters. Ooh, this is a lot worse stat-wise, but it's got 3 slots. And some more defense. But I don't have a whole lot of good, I think we'll probably stick with the staff for now. But we can give her some better clothes. It's been a hot second. Boost up these stats here a bit. Yeah, that one comes with an agility up now. I'm fine. Agility is just good to have in general. They look most of them look surprisingly good in glasses. That doesn't surprise me. I think I like it on Fiora because of the fact that it's those look like my glasses and my hair looks like her hair because I just cut it recently. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm like, he's like me. I'm like pointing like Leonardo DiCaprio. Spike defense might be good because we have been dealing with spikes here. But also let's give her a weapon. Should I just go with the default or should I... Does she have one that fits her vibe better? I don't love the big spiky ones. So spiky, and I'm not too keen on the green ones. Okay, let's give her a default. Self-inserting as Fiora. I just think that it... Well, let's see what Gihan thinks. Gihan, do you like... I put Fiora in glasses because the stats are really good, and also I thought that it made her look more like me. What do you think? Do you see it? He says he likes it. Because it's like my hair. And then, like... It's like my glasses. Did your parents buy cool glasses? Because I've seen the glasses so much! I usually, like, I usually just have, like, the default, like, I like to keep the default clothes. At least for a stream run, because when I was playing this the first time, I just put them in, like, in drip. And so I just had them equipped in, like, stuff that I thought looked really cool. So this time around, it's like, I want to keep them as default as possible. But, so I've never put them in glasses before. Because I'm not usually the type to put a character in glasses. I would also like to, remind everyone that I, went past these 3 enemies because I ran past them so fast they couldn't aggro me. Because I did like a little skip jump over the end of the people mover. I just want to point that out again because that was really impressive and I feel like that didn't get appreciated. And I want to fight them, but I'm not out of principle because that was really impressive that I did that, and it's not being truly acknowledged. I like to make everyone match. If Shulk's wearing high Antia, everyone's wearing that. I think that's a good idea. Whoa! Revolutionary Bifrons. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I'm gonna let these guys turn around. I just put this team on. We're getting used to each other. And you've got a spike aura. I don't like that. Can you stop pushing the other guy though? That would be... Thank you. Because I'll fight this guy. Avoiding named enemies. Just for now. For now. Because oh, that's still aggroed him anyway! Oh, Bifrin. Can I just buster this guy as fast as I can? Yeah, I'm not going to control Melia though. I used to play as Melia. but I am doing different things. Gotta fight named enemies now. Yeah, apparently. Ow. I just wanted to fight that guy. Alright, we can try to take on Bifrons, but I just got this team together and I wanted to kind of get used to them first. I'm gonna die from attacking this guy. Okay, let's purge him. Why did you die? Fiora, please! I'm not super confident in this, because again, brand new team, still figuring out how they all work. Oh, like both of them got me up. That was so nice. They want me so bad. It's my harem era. Like, I've got to get more. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to shield this. It's unfortunate when touching him hurts me. Just hit him one more time. Shield, please. Alright, let's bring Fiora back up here. The next one, we need to. No, I'm gonna die from the next one hitting. Oh god. Alright, purge. Purge. Melia, please don't die. We don't have any more party gauge, Melia. No, I'm about to die. What happened to me? Can my women heal me, please? Nope, I'm gonna die from auto-attacking. Don't have enough for that. I'm not confident enough in the healing of this team yet to comfortably fight. No, now I gotta these guys again. Are they gonna, is this at the same place and they're gonna show up and then I'm gonna jump past them? Ready? Can't aggro me if I'm so fast. Can't aggro me if I fly past you at top speeds. Was his purge? Like his purge level is not high. Because I have not needed it much, so I haven't been putting levels in it, and I have a personal goal for myself right now. I plan to max out Buster because I think it's funny. I'm going specifically off of vibes, and my vibes are I think it would be really funny if I maxed out Buster. So I'm on the last one, and then the purge is at 3 right now, which is better than what enchant is at 1 and speed is at 1 because I hate speed. But I'm not touching. I just think that speed should just affect the whole team. That's an easy way to fix Monado speed. Just have it affect the whole team. That's it. Like, because there are so many times that they do an AoE attack, and my only option is to speed my way out of it. But I can't speed my way out of it. Because I can speed one person. Did you do a ban? No, you have to tell me if you do them. Well, I can't see redeems. Oh, that was a redeem. Oh, sorry, Fox. Well, if it helps, I did not avoid the named enemy. I thought you were just, like, telling me that I was avoiding them. I was like, yeah, no, I am. That's my bad. The redeems don't pop up for me. It just shows up as regular text, on OBS. So I can see it if I go over to Twitch, but I've got Twitch on my third screen. Severe, you're having a tough time over there. You're struggling over there a little bit. But I did go try to fight him. So, well, not by choice, but I did try to fight him, so I feel like that counted. Do I have to try to fight him again? Are you guys gonna make me try to fight him again? This is telling me that I'm going the wrong way. This is telling me I don't even need to be going this way. Why? Oh, it wants me to go down? Ah. Once more with feeing. Because you guys are all falling apart. All of you. Where am I going? Where? Where? Oh, wait. Does it want me to go? What? It's telling me to just go left. I don't know how to... I literally... It's my first day alive. Okay, this is rude. We're camping right on top of the... Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here, onions. But let's see. They... Yeah, I think they're both... So I don't think I need to be doing enchant with this team. Hang on, someone just did 1 damage. I saw that. I saw somebody do 1 damage there. Don't know what that was. Ugh. Bam, bam. I miss how, like, this will just take some getting used to because I have never done this team comp before, and as I mentioned, I am mainly doing this to get or auto attack is gotcha. Oh yeah, I should remove Spear Break. You're also right about that. I need to do more Colony 6 stuff too. I got them to level 1. That's what matters, right? Yeah. No, you're so right. I should take off. I should take off Spear Break. I forgot. I will allow it. I'm not going to consider that backseating this time because that is actually something I should definitely be doing. Alright, so do we want to put wind? I'm thinking wind. Because the agility would be really nice. I know Tessa really likes earth, so I was thinking about that because reducing the physical damage. Yeah, no, let's do... Well, Okay, I was sold on earth. But then I realized that I have more. I have the book for wind and not of earth. I could throw hypnotize. Maybe now that I don't have Ricky on, maybe we throw hypnotize back on and give her something that's not an orb because I have 3 orbs and copy. So maybe we give her. Maybe we give her hypnotize for now. Is what we're gonna do. I'm thinking at some point I probably will put Earth on. I just don't know which I mean I could get rid of copy. I like having copy on. Because then I can do 2 like two aquas if I need extra regen. But I might replace for this comp specifically, we might replace copy with earth. I think that would be better. Problem is I have no points. So earth is not gonna be very useful right now. I shouldn't have used my point on hypnotize, but it's fine. Cause that'll come back before we even know it. Fiora, I have kind of the opposite problem where everything that I have that's equipped on her is as leveled up as it can be. I need to get more books for her. Hee. Oh, Ether Drain isn't. I can do more in Ether Drain. Tee. That will help marginally. Because yeah, I have wanted to put Earth on, not only because the poison is really good, but also because... What? But also because the damage reduction, I think would be really nice. Like, I could be, these guys, maybe these guys do ether damage, but I don't know. They keep, like, hitting, you know what, it might be mixed up. I'm actually not. Because I was gonna say, these guys probably do physical damage, but then I was like, wait, actually, maybe they don't do that, because the ether's kind of the whole thing. And then they are kind of shooting me with lasers sometimes. Sometimes they're shooting me with lasers, sometimes they're hitting me with their swords. So, I don't know if there's one single answer, but, a reduction to damage is just nice in general. Buster! Buster! I need to max out Buster. I'm so for real. I think it's so funny. The only thing you need to do is kill them. You don't need to do anything else. Nothing else needs to be done. Yay, Shulk! Go you! I love all you guys. Okay, we can shield our way out of that. Do that to bump that up a little bit more. Please. Oh, no, he's dead. I forgot to check his health bar before I did that. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, Fiora's got the most health out of all of us. Like, Fiora kind of became my tank. Because I'm putting a bunch of agility stuff on her. And she's got the most HP. It's kinda nice. It's kinda sweet. I wasn't planning on building her in a tanky way. She has that guard shift thing, but I was like, I probably don't need that. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna rock it like that, but honestly, it's like, she's kind of accidentally becoming more of a tank. Which is kind of funny. But I'm not gonna put that on yet. I'm gonna wait to see if she really needs it first, because I like the build that I've got on her right now. This is such a big area. And we continue onwards. This is gonna make me go that way now. They want me to fight this guy so bad. They want me to fight this guy so bad. Why did it... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. After one, you're doing DLC, then two. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Future Connected after this one. Future Connected, I've said this before, but I try to be very... That guy's name is Moist. I try to be very, very upfront about this, so that way people know. I have close to zero knowledge about Future Connected. It's the only thing I haven't played. I haven't seen anything from it. I haven't touched it. It's really like, and I've managed to, but all I know is that Melia is there. I think it's more of a focus on Melia, because the cover art has Melia on it. That's all I know. And I would like to keep it that way. I intend to keep it that way until I actually get to play it. So I am excited, because I have a lot of knowledge about the franchise in general, and it's the one thing that I just have absolutely zero knowledge on. I just kind of assume that it's similar to Torna or Future Redeemed, where it's like about half this, like, I play a base Xenoblade game for 60-ish hours, like 60 to 70 hours, because I'm not 100%er, and I'll play a DLC game for about 30-ish. So I just kind of assume it's the same thing, where it's like, yeah, I might get 30-ish hours out of it, and expand on the world setting. That's pretty much all I'm expecting. Just based on my knowledge of other Xenoblade DLCs. But I'm eager to go into it with no knowledge. Not now. Not now, Fiora. You cannot be dazed. I'm gonna bust him. I probably did not need to bust that guy. That did not need to happen. It is nice not having to worry about enchant. But I know what I'm about around here. It's another dogma.
Everyone, let's go! Leave this fight to me. Display no mercy.
Get him in the butt. Bam! Ooh. Oh, you didn't like that. Oh, I moved and then shifted my bleh. Hydrate. Okay, let me finish this fight and I keep my lemonade. Busted all over that guy. You know it. You know I am busting all over these guys. I keep making that joke. It's. I don't think it's been funny to anybody at all, but I will continue to make it. I will continue to bust. You know what they say? Busting makes you feel good. Come on, you're dead. There we go. Okay, Melly leveled up. Okay, I got dinked by Oiter. Hooray. Where's Dominic go? Oh, down this way. My lemonade, this is how warm it is in here. My lemonade is kind of warm. Like, my lemonade is not cold. It's not really refreshing. It is room temperature, and the room temperature is hot. It's tasty, but it is a bit warmer than I would like for it to be. Alright, we got the lift working. And now we gotta go all the way back. Running simulator. Yeah, having more knowledge about... Who did that? Tessa! Tessa Jane! No, stop running, please. Running with a Xenoblade on your back. Yeah. Just me, the Xenoblade, and a dream. Tessa's godly with the timing. You mean terrible and evil! Who thirst? I am kind of thirsty. It's warm in here. Bifrin's back. Bifrins, I'm scared of you. I tried to fight him once, okay? I tried to fight him once. It's really just that... It's the... Fine, fine. I'll try it again. This is for Fox. This is for Fox Cyber.
Good luck, everyone.
We're gonna try to knock out this grunt as fast as we can. I am terrible and evil. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's gonna miss Fiora. Haha, loser. Oh, I died. Why did I die? Why am I dead? I can't call people a loser if I'm dead. That's really embarrassing. No, Melia died. We don't have enough party gauge for this fight. I want to take out the grunt and then back out and like reset. That's kind of my goal here. So I would like to be able to save this party gauge. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna run. 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 I have 100 HP. We're gonna run. His aura effect just flat spike. I think it is just flat spike damage. I'm not a biphrenologist, if you will. I didn't study biphrenology when I went to school, but when I hit him, I get hurt. So I kind of assume that it's spike damage. That hitting him deals damage. Okay, but now we don't have the goon to worry about. Okay, we're gonna purge, then I'm gonna heal myself. Fiora's dying. Fiora, please. 520 per hit. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. We have to shield this. The spikes are back. I have to hit him one more time to get shield up, but then I'm still gonna... Okay, so we do that. Heal myself with light heal. And then yeah, I think I might try to pop that to bump. Oh god, that did so much to me! Yeah. Stupid Battle Soul. I'm like, yeah, let me try Battle Soul, and then I die every time. What? Somebody just said, what? I think that was Melia. Me too, girl. Alright, we've got no party gauge left, which is not good because Melia's dead. Yeah, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. Yep, nope, we're dead. We're gone. We got him pretty low. We got him pretty low. It's... What would... I think I could win this fight if I had more levels in Purge. But the truth is that I don't, and I'm committed to a bit that's called maxing out Buster before I do anything else because I think that's really funny. Because I'm pretty sure... Wait, hang on. What do I have? Oh, I'm better friends with Melia now! Hooray! I'm still poor, but at least I'm poor but friends. Yay! Agility up with higher level enemies. Let's go this straight boost, because that doesn't matter on the enemies. Okay, I think leveling up Purge. Yeah, it makes it last longer, which is kind of the, like, I mean, the damage is nice, but, like, increasing the effect, like, if I put a few levels into that, increase the effect time, I think that would give me the leg up that I need. Unless I just try to brute force it and just keep bustering him. Because that's also a possibility. Where am I right now? Because if it's only a flat 520 regardless of what I do, because that's the thing. If it's a percentage of how much damage I do, then Buster wouldn't be worth it. But like, if I could maintain enough healing, and then to where like I just brute force it with Buster. Repair? No, not repair. No, absolutely not. Is that a good strategy? No, it definitely isn't. Am I playing this in the most effective way? Absolutely not. Is it funny? I think so. I don't know if anyone else does, but I think it's funny. There they are again. Revolutionary Biffrins is right. Sneak around him. I just want to fight the grunt. This is really stupid. This is not something that I would ever recommend people do. Oh, but if I hit him with Buster like that, then that'll hit Biffrins too. So then it's like, you know, then I'm not taking any damage from hitting him. Except I don't like that we're doing lasers. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm dead. He did that too fast. Look, what if I just buster him? What if I just keep bustering? But we have to, the thing is we have to hit him. No! The spike is fixed. Okay, okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't 100%. I need to... I have to just get my... I just have to get my... No! No! That was really bad! We're all gonna die! No! Oh, man. This is so stupid because, like, I feel like I could actually do that. Like, it's a really stupid idea. But I feel like there's a way for me to... Don't casual mode me! I'm playing this stupid on purpose because it's funny. Like, it's, the thing that's stupid, it's, I feel like I actually could do that. I feel like I could brute force it with Buster. Let's build up this guy. Because it does a decent amount of damage. I need it to do more. I have to max it out. That's what I have to do. I have to max out Buster. I have to get enough AP to max out Buster. And then I gotta fight that guy. Absolutely not how you're supposed to play this game. Not in the slightest. I don't think we have a combo. I've got Break in Days. I don't know if either of them have topple. I need to see if Fiora has a topple. I don't remember if she does. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Melia doesn't, but I need to see if...
Genuine article. Right, let's keep going.
Yeah, we don't have a topple. That's a minor issue with this team. Do you even have one? We've got Starlight Kick. So we can put Starlight Kick on. But for what? I like the Hypnotize. Want to know about Melee? About Starlight Kick? 40-second cool. But it... Wait, but it's... Okay, wait, okay. I have a question about... This is something that has happened several times with the wording of the arts. So I'll use Starlight Kick as an example. It's green, indicating that it is a topple. But it says effects after Spear Break forces topple. Does that mean that it is a topple regardless, but it will force a topple if you use Spear Break first? Or does that mean it only does a topple if you use it after Spear Break? Because I want to say it's the former, but based on the wording, it could be the latter. And I just wanted to be sure. Yes, well, I know it forces topple after Spear Break. I know that, but is... Oh, only... Okay. Because that's not good, because then I would have to put Spear Break back on. And then if I put Spear Break back on, then I have to start worrying about, Enchant. And so... That's an issue. That's a problemo. Because I believe that it's a good combo. I mean, generally the combos are pretty good. But she can't affect anybody with Spear Break right now. Regardless of the amount of damage, combo always force a topple. Yes, but so that makes it take up 2 slots. And I was already hesitant about giving up one spot for it. You know what I mean? I wonder if for this fight... Because that could absolutely be useful. There's no denying that there is use in that. My concern is mainly having to replace 2 slots. Because I really like all of the moves that she has, and all of the moves that she has are useful for me. And so I'm like, I could maybe sacrifice one of them, but sacrificing two of them to have a move that does nothing, just so that way I can get a topple and hope that the AI does that, to run it for this fight. Well, I'm thinking for this fight, I might swap somebody out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I might stand to benefit. I'm trying to decide, because if I'm trying to do the stupid brute forcing thing, it might actually benefit me to have Charlotte in. To just get me as much... She's got that maxed out heal round. Does she have a topple at all? She's got a break in a daze. No, she doesn't have a topple. She's got a break in a daze, which Shulk also has. But I'm trying to buster my way through this fight because it's funny. Metal Blast equipped. I don't think I need that on her. I feel like she's probably got something better than that. Drive boost we could reduce cooldown with. Physical is not going to be useful for us. Go to first top. I think you're better off controlling melee. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking too. Where it's like, I don't really trust the AI to do that. Because I might put drive boost on instead of metal blast. I might try to, because it's been a minute, because I feel kind of bad that we don't ever get to use Charlotte. So let's put drive boost on for metal blast. Buster, I hardly know her! Oh my god, Dotor. Oh my god. I can't believe this. We might put Charlotte in. Should I do... Should we maybe do Charlotte Dunban? Because he's got the topple. Because I was thinking either Dunban or Rhine. No, yeah, you know, we should be Rhine because we should try to... We need to be HP soaking from the spikes. So we're gonna do Rhine Charlotte. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Party. I love my girls, but I'm going for something very specific here. I also have not updated their equipment in a hot minute here. Ooh, that's really good. Do I have any versatileness? That's got a oodles and boodles of slots. It's like Slot City. We could do maybe aggro up. Is there any more HP ups that I can give him? This is so stupid. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Ads are running. Okay, perfect time for ads to be running because I am gonna be tooting around on this for a second. This is for Fox. But I also might change his... Let's go. I have a bunch of attack stabilities. We can do attack stability. Sure, weapon power. Go for it. Just give him the big boy stuff. Oh yeah, with that HP up. What happened on that HP up? Yeah. So let's take the one that's a little bit lower but has the slot. And then we'll put HP up. So HP up 2. Yeah! His HP is maxed! Wait, is it maxed, Is it maxed without it? Almost. Very close to being maxed. Okay, I think that's fine then. Should I keep him with the default too? This jack guard is kind of sick though. We gotta... The Jaguar is also pretty cool. But I feel like I gotta rock like the default look. Okay, stop falling over. Okay, this one has 2 slots, but less power, but more defense. More block rate. No. Oh, this one has the ability to damage Mechon. I mean, she's all ethery anyway, but that's just nice to have. Yeah, let's give her agility up. Welcome back from Agit. That felt really fast. That didn't feel like 180 seconds at all. Some people are hacking over there. Who's hacking? Alright, let's throw some better things on here. I hiccuped. Yeah, sure, give her that HP up. Shield defense, we're not really experiencing that right now. Physical protect 4, that's nice. I don't think he's binding. Let me see, I might be able to craft, let's see if we can craft some spike resist. I've got some 4s now. Spike defense. That's all I have. Dang. Okay, I mean, strength up is always good to have. Okay, let's do... I think Shulk Rhine. Because I don't think we need the Gentle Flame. See if we can get that up to 100. If not, I can just keep it. Oh, it did get over 100. Nice. Yay! Spike defense! Hooray! Okay, strength up 4 will be really nice, and spike defense 4 is going to be really nice too. Okay. This is so stupid. I'm doing this just so that way I can buster my way through a fight. Do I have any spike defense that are... Damage heal might be nice. HP up, paralysis resist. Oh, there's a spike defense. I think that might be the only one I have, though. Do what you gotta do. This is commitment to the bit times 1,000. Doing this whole build. If bustering your way through a fight is how you do it, then it's guns or Monado ablazing. That's right. I'm so glad you understand me. I'm not here to play this game in a way that is considered meta or good. Sure, let's just try to just get stuff to 100% here. 99. Oh my god, this is entirely too many things. This is the... That's... No, that would just be such a waste. Okay, I got my... let's replace this agility of 1. For this spike defense. That'll be really nice. Stay alive. It's so funny to me that Naked Dunbed is legit magistrate. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff that's like, oh, benefits from not wearing armor. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want him to not have armor. Or that would be so dangerous. Unless I want to give the spike defense. to Charla. Let's throw a little HP up on her, help her be a little bit beefier. That strength up. Let's take that strength up. Dang, these ruby glasses would be maybe better on Charla. What if I maybe... Yeah, no, Hilton, I just arrived. Yay! I'm glad you're alive. How can he move if he has bulky armor? Well, not bulky armor, but he shouldn't be naked. Maybe we'll replace tension swing with strength up 4. And then... we can give tension swing over here. Just to give her something. And then... okay, I think we're gonna rock with that. Alright, where is this guy? What are we gearing up for? There's this unique monster who has a spike aura, and I've decided that I'm going to fight him by just bustering my way through it. And so I have set up a team that I think would be the best at helping me buster my way through the fight. Because I think it would be really funny if I bustered my way through the whole fight. Where are you going? And I've decided that the best way to buster my way through the fight is to have Ryan and Charlotte. Just buster my way. I'm not gonna purge. I'm not purging nothing. I'm just gonna keep auto-attacking and healing and bustering. Brute Force is the only way Blue knows how to do things. I'm so determined to just have me and Charlotte heal, and then I just auto-attack and just keep busting. Buster all over. I'm trying, but I'm also dying. I'm about to die from hitting him. Charlotte, you have to keep me alive. This is so important. Okay, who's he targeting? Charlotte! Did he change his aggro? I swear to God. Oh no, he's sleeping, so I got canceled. No! Stop! You're sleeping! I'm telling you, Forsyths annoy me sometimes. No, don't aggro onto me. Don't mind me. Go back to Charlotte. You were gonna miss if you hit her. Right. No. Let him go back to Charlotte. Stop being a gentleman. Okay, you're fine, right? Oh my god, stop! I'm trying to buster my way through this fight, but this guy won't stop doing foresights. Okay, I'll shield because I don't want us to die. I'll admit, I don't want us to die. This is brute force and a dream. Yeah, you're dazed now, loser. Oh, look, are we doing a bunch of damage to you now? Oh, am I gonna buster you? Am I gonna buster you? Oh, no! He's got 1 HP, guys! Finish him off! Finish him off! Get him! Well, I'm so happy we're encouraging each other, but he's got 1 HP! We did it! Look at that. See how much easier that was with this team? Yeah. Can't believe they're blue balling you. They won't let you bust. But I did it. I busted all over that guy. Are you guys proud of me? I did that whole stupid build just for that. That's my busting build. That's my anti-spike build. Ryan with nearly maxed out HP. Alright. Now we're gonna take out these guys. I'm literally untouchable right now. Literally untouchable. They can't do anything to me. This is a lot of guys though. But they can't do anything to me. I can't even see what is happening. They sure are trying. I can't move. I literally can't move. Bust. Oh yeah. Honestly, a buster build is 100% the way that I would do this. Like, it is the most blue way to play Xenoblade physically imaginable. Charlotte, you shouldn't be dying. Isn't healing your whole thing? Blue busted. I am busted, and I did bust. Okay, that's a speed thing. But they're just gonna keep changing targets every 2 seconds. Look, it's fine now. Oh, nope, it's still... Hello? Where's my Monado? Okay, well... Too late, so bust! My fully maxed out heal round is also very nice. Who am I even targeting right now? I don't even know what's happening. You just tranquilized the guy that was... Oh no! Shouldn't be. You should tranquilize the other guy, not the one that we're attacking. Oh my god. Somebody do something. Somebody do something! Ryan's trying to chase after me and it's not working. I was running away from him. Pesky thing? Do you guys hear me mashing on my shadow eye as the cooldown wasn't all the way down here? Look at this, we're untouchable! We are untouchable. Did I just get attacked by like 5 guys, burgers, and fries? Yes, I did. But look at that. We're all alive, max party age. That Machina driver might be something that can affect, might be good for Ryan. Nope. Mine is better. And has the ability to damage back on. Okay. This is... this is the real goated team, guys. Okay? Except... my affinity is maxed out with Ryan, between Ryan and Shulk, so I really... putting Ryan in the party is really not what I need to be doing. But I just appreciate them, and I appreciate what they did for me. The OG trio, kinda. Yeah, it's like the first 3 that you guys that you have. It is like the OG trio. Oh my god, I'm so bad at jumping. Look at me. Look at my jumps. Did you guys like that? Did you guys enjoy that? Were you guys fans of that? Ooh, I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight here. Both of them just dramatically started facing away. Thank you. The alley-oop. This seems like a boss fight type of thing. Real OG trio would be Shulk, Ryan, and Fiora, but this trio works just as good. I'm laughing myself sometimes if Vegito was trying to say Shulk and Charlotte came out as Shark. Ah, the ship name. Shark. Yeah, I remember this place. I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this place. I'll try with these 3. I remember this place. Boy, do I remember this place. Look at it. She looks so cute with her glasses. That's like me for real.
Are you okay?
She looks very tired. Should she not get some rest?
Thank you. But really, I'm okay.
No. We'll find a safe place to rest. We've hardly stopped since we left the village.
Ricky tired too. Ricky tummy rumble.
I'm with you. Time to park our...
Get down! A Mechon assault! Can anyone see them?
Another vision. Nice one, Shulk.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't, I just looked up and I saw him shooting at us. Yeah, this Mechon gave me a lot of grief first time I played this.
Just what you'd expect from he who wields the Monado.
That voice.
It's a faced Mechon.
Is there someone inside? What do we do?
Why does Fiora look like a lesbian librarian?
But don't kill him.
Mean. Yeehan's got a thing for librarians. And he always tells me that I should dress like a librarian. So, you know, it checks out. It checks out. Because I put Fiora in that because I thought it looked like me, so checks out. Okay, are we gonna fight him with Ryan and Charla? We'll try it. I'll try it with them. I remember hating this so much.
I see it.
What, you're gonna shoot me through the thing? Nah, but you can't, loser. Shine for the win. It's sentiment. Yeah, it's like I feel like this one is like this is a poetic. Oh, I didn't do Shadow Eye. I missed. This is poetic, right? I should cosplay Fiora. Feels like a robot. That would just be so much more difficult of a cosplay than like the other short-haired blonde women that I could cosplay, like Android 18. Android 18 just wears like pants and a shirt. That'd be so easy. My forehead's not that big though. Ryan, stop being confused. It is Ryan time. Yeah, I think hopefully this fight won't be as hard for me now that I know how talent books work and I have gems. But we will do our best. Ryan, your competition. No, I know don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing amiss. We gotta get out of the way. We gotta pull him over here. We gotta pull him over here. Charlotte, get over here! Charlotte, move! Okay. What? How, you can't. You literally can't. You can't. Literally can't do anything. He's just trying to aura farm on me by doing that. But yeah, first time I played this, didn't know how talent books worked, didn't know how to craft gems, so I struggled so hard through this fight. I eventually won, mind you. I eventually won. And with no talent books or gems, okay? So, other than gems that came on armor already and talent books that I picked up over time. No, you can't reach. Aha, can't reach, loser. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Oh, he's coming for us. No, we're over here. We are over here, and we are fighting out of the way. He cannot see us, and therefore he cannot shoot us. Could you, my mech, please respond? That was Gihan when he was seducing me. He was like, please, will you watch Gundam with me, please? Who's over there shooting at me? Get out of here. If I got through this fight with no gems and no talent books, I could get through this fight with gems and talent books. I don't even need light heal, bro. Every time I notice somebody's low, she's like, ah, full heal for everybody. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll rock with that. See? She's just healing herself. We are getting dangerously close to the mech being able to see us. We have to make sure he cannot see us as we make our way up here. It was very convenient of them to leave structures for us. Alright. Like, what are you doing? Like, no. We're not messing with that guy. He's so far away. No, you're not laser. You're not laser. You can't see us. You literally can't see us. You cannot do that. Oh, unless it's that guy. Oh, I think it's that guy. Oh, it was that guy. Oh, Charlotte, I'm so sorry. Alright, okay. Apparently that guy's got crazy range. Alright, we'll go back and fight him. What now? Brother. Alright. Oh my god. Darla! Oh god, he's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me! Ah! It's just this stupid guy having— Stop! Alright, we gotta try to make it to that side. We've got 12 seconds to try to make it over here. Oh my god. We lost Charla. We lost Charla. We're about to lose me too. Hide over here. Okay, he can't reach us. Problem, Ryan. Charla's over there. Oh my god. Why is the thing giving me the most grief? Is this stupid? Right. Let me speed myself out of that laser. What? What are we even doing? Right. Oh god. We're gonna die. We're gonna die to this part. We're not even up at the front yet. Because this guy was sniping me from the other side of the map. That's what he's supposed to be doing, not what you're supposed to be doing. Ryan, we gotta go back here. Ryan, we gotta go back here. Ryan, come here. Okay. Let's focus our efforts. Alright, I'm feeling it. I would love to go get Charlotte back, but we can't reach her at this point. It took me forever to get over here. I need to buster this guy. Oh no, did I step into— Oh no, I stepped into his field of view. This fight's so stupid. Like, mechanically it's actually a really good fight. It just annoys me. Okay, that guy's dead. And he was a big source of my grief here. I'm gonna buster this dude. I'm gonna heal Ryan. And then just auto attack. Why am I not auto? Okay. God. Now we're gonna sprint back over to Charla. He's gonna try to snipe us. Yep, as expected. But look, guys, it's okay. We're winning. This team cannot be touched. This team cannot be killed. Okay, go. What? Oh my god, I can't revive her because— Oh god, get out of the way. Get out of the way! I'm like not in— What?! Oh my god, let me get Charla, please! Oh my god, let me get Charla!
I'm okay. I'm good to go.
No, stay with me! Come over here! Okay, we're going to encourage everybody. Heal up some more. I'm gonna go sprint over here. Go take out this guy. Hang on. You guys gotta get back here, though. You guys gotta come over here. You guys gotta come over. Where's Charlotte? What are you doing all the way over there? Girl.
Let's focus our efforts.
Keep up. Okay. Hopefully Charlotte will get out of the way and she'll come over here like she's supposed to. Charlotte, come over here. Come on, I'm so for real. Oh, shoot. No! I didn't mean to warn Ryan. No! Just do that. Just wasted a bar of my party gauge. My very valuable party gauge. Okay, bust! Get that guy out of here! Charlotte's confused. Okay, we're healing. We have, like, no party gauge right now. So hopefully we should be able to build up some party gauge on these two guys, and then I'm not worried about us dying to these offensive scouts, because these guys are not that big of a deal. We just gotta build up, we're just gonna build up a bit. Because that's kind of the point of this, is like, it helps you build up your party gauge to, yeah, I think I can do a buster and then build up a little bit more, just auto attack. Alright, we're in a good position. We kill this guy. Alright, Jade Face. Alright, you can't snipe us, we're right in front of you. That's not how snipers work. Buster! I'm on level for this, which is nice. I think I was under level last time. Ow! That's a lot of damage. It's okay, we have Charlotte. I feel like Charlotte's really good for this fight. Tranquilizer's not gonna be super helpful in this fight though. That's good for multiple enemies. But I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing alright here. Which is great news. 360 no scope? Absolutely not. Look at that. We're crushing it. We're crushing it.
Gado, it's you, isn't it? Please answer me. Let me see you.
Guys, what did they do to Gado? They gave him a robot eye!
Gado. I knew you were alive.
This devastated me the first time I played it.
Charlotte's boyfriend.
Her fiance, but
The
you know.
destruction of the Monado. That is the will of Lord Egil.
Gado?
What do you mean, Lord?
It's the guy. Yes, the guy. He's not
wrong,
dead.
Gado? Why would you say that? Speak to me, Gado.
This world is in disarray. I must eliminate the cause of this disorder and restore the world to its original form. That is my duty. Nay, the will of the world. Now,
You see how the Monado zoomed in on Ricky?
the time to
Because Ricky's the main character.
Gado, stop! Gado.
Charlotte!
Ricky is the true wielder. Ricky is the heir of the Monado. Chills, first time I saw this? Yeah, the first time I played through this, I was like devastated. I was like, oh my god, because I'm such a sucker for love. I imagined myself and Gihan in that position, and I was just like, oh.
Lady Mayneth. It is not far off now. A world in which there is no need for fear. The hour draws near. Our will shall soon be done.
Why is Sansa naked, bro? Can we give him some pants?
There is the matter of the Monado. Our victory can only be assured if we destroy the Monado before it's too late. I sense your existence. I know you are alive. Zanza, the hour is upon us. Your time has come.
Shulk.
Oh, how did we get into space?
Shulk.
Who's calling my name?
Shulk, you have acquired the ability to glimpse the future. The ability to understand the law of causality as decided by a higher power.
A higher power? Like the Bionis?
Why
What
do you
even are
desire
his,
to
on
change
his
the
legs?
future? Why do you
He's got
wish
belts
to
that are
act
connecting his
against their
his
will?
shorts to his shoes.
I do just as anyone would do. It is natural to want to change an unhappy future. If that is their will, then I choose to fight.
If that is what you wish, Shulk, then you must find your Monado.
My Monado.
Precisely. The one true Monado.
Maybe the real Monado was the friends we made along the way.
You can't do that. Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
The OTM, the one true Monado.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
That was a close one. I mean,
Look, he's got his
how
hand on
did
her
we
shoulder,
survive
on her
that?
back.
We seem
He
all right.
likes her.
I don't know. It could be that we were just lucky, but I'm sure there must be more to it than that.
You were protected by the power of Lady Mayneth.
Who's there?
Uh-oh, guys. It's boobies. Robot boobies.
A machina.
Are you... Vanea?
Vanea? Does that mean you're Mikul's daughter?
I am glad you are safe.
I like Vanea. I think she's a
Lady
really cool
Mayneth.
character.
Lady Mayneth?
That face was sent to destroy you. I am truly happy you're all right. You're lying. Gaddo would never try and hurt us. Sadly, his Hom's memories no longer remain. The current faces are nothing more than weapons, designed to annihilate all life on Bionis. It can't be. Faces are created by directly integrating the brainstem and metabolic organs of Homs into Mekon. Memories and emotion are nothing but a hindrance to an effective weapon. However, the early faces were experimental. Many retained memories from their former lives. This prevented them from executing their missions effectively. More recent faces have had all memories of their previous lives completely erased.
Is that because of me?
No, it is not your fault.
Mumkar seems the more likely candidate. His attachment to us was too strong. You could say it caused his destruction.
That sword one and all.
You are correct. No, it's not true. Oh, My Gado.
Sharla?
Explain it to me. I mean, why does Egil want to make us into Mekon? What's the reason for all this?
In order to counter the Monado.
I knew it.
The Monado is ineffective against the High Entier, the Homs, against all races of Bionis. Egil suffered a bitter defeat in the battle 1 year ago. After that, he theorized that he could counter the Monado by integrating organic life from Bionis.
Of course. Initially, the Monado couldn't take a Hom's life.
It can now, though.
It could not harm those who share the blood of Zanza. That was its sole weakness. But Zanza lifted that constraint.
Those who share the blood of Zanza? Who is that giant?
The progenitor of the Homs.
Him?
And once the friend of my brother Egil, before they became sworn enemies. It was Zanza who devastated Mekonis.
What?
Lore time.
Wow. Look at that.
And my beautiful husband-wife,
They're
Callie.
the latest anti-Mekon weapons, designed by Lorothea and the Ministry of Research. What a glorious sight. The coming together of all the peoples of Bionis.
Yes, sir.
This is how it should
Get me on that
always have
ship,
been.
guys. Get me on that ship.
Then perhaps Father would not.
Callie and Alvis and that guard guy.
Your Highness.
Get me up there.
We are fortunate that
You
Dixon
can't.
informed
You
us of the
can't. You
enemy's
can't
new
spray
weapon.
bottle me if a man has wings.
Our defenses are ready.
You
Today,
put feathers on
we
a man.
start our campaign against Galahad Fortress. Just beyond the fortress lies the imperial capital
9
of
p.m.
Mekonis. This is a battle to determine not just our own fates, but the future of all life on Bionis. We fight for future prosperity and the glory and honor of all. Troops, advance!
I like Callian.
Are you saying that Zanza is to blame for Mekonis' devastation? It's Zanza's sword that I'm using. Does this mean we're enemies? And if so, why are you...
Shulk, calm down.
Shulk's overthinking.
Sorry, I
will take you to the Mekonis capital, Agniratha.
Is that your plan? Lead us straight to the gates of our enemy? Deliver us into Egil's hands?
It will be quicker to show you than to explain. Then you will understand the history of Mekonis, and the battle between the two titans. Up ahead is a lift that leads to the central factory, within the chest of the Mekonis. The capital, Agniratha, lies just beyond there.
Alright. I'm really happy that we managed to beat that fight on the first try. Because... God, that fight was... When I didn't know how to play this game, oh my god, that fight was so hard. I was tilted. But we got... I think having Sharla and Rhine is a really good choice for that fight. Before, I was using Melia and Dunban. It might have been Sharla Dunban. I don't remember if I had Melia on at that point. But I know Sharla gets kind of power crept by the others with the buffing and everything, but just there are times where having just straight heals, like for example against that spike enemy, sometimes you stand to benefit from having just straight heals. And I think this was one of those. I will probably swap back for now though. This is, we could keep spending time together. the beautiful ladies and building up their affinity, because their affinity is the weakest right now. I'm so glad they put me all the way back in the beginning! So I get to run all the way back! Hooray. Running Simulator Chronicles. Honestly, I think auto run is such a nice feature because they allow you to just keep moving while you get to actually look around and take in the landscapes. So it's more fun. Whoa! The sphincter opens for me! To the waypoint. I was thinking about wrapping up when I got to the city, but I might wrap up here at the waypoint. Got the waypoint. Wait. Blue versus Buttons, the sequel. I think that's a great place to wrap up. 37 hours in, level 60. We're doing great, making great progress. I agree. Yeah, it's like this is a really good before we start getting into anything else. I've been on for almost 6 hours. Yeah, because a lot happens once you get into the city. So I feel like that's a good place to wrap it all up, and then I get to go smooch my husband. Okay, what is going on in the world right now? Everyone is doing collabs. Kill Cloud. Harpy? I haven't talked to Harpy in forever, but they're doing pre-rolls. They're doing a 24-hour stream, so it might be nice to go support them. I don't know what they're up to. They're just hanging out. It might be nice to go support someone doing a 24-hour stream. Blue and Tessa collab right now. Blue and Tessa are going to bed right now. Let's drop you guys off with Harpy, because everyone is doing collabs. And I don't usually raid collabs. But bear with me for just another moment as we send some love to a friend of mine. They're doing a 24-hour stream, so it's nice to go send some love whenever people are bold enough to attempt such things, because 24-hour streams are really hard. So if you're not a part of my Discord, there is that. My socials are all here. If you are not a subscriber, you can use this as a raid message, and if you are, you can use that one. 24 hours I couldn't. Yeah, the longest, I did an 18-hour stream once, and it was awful. So we send some love. We're gonna support a homie who is working hard by doing a 24-hour stream. I don't know exactly what they're up to, but it's nice to support people. If you guys are into webtoons, there's my webtoon. This is my book. It's based on the webtoon, or vice versa. I don't really know, but I'll be back on tomorrow. We're gonna get into the capital, and then it's gonna be a great fun time as we hit day 10 of the Xenoblade Mega Marathon. So sending love, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same game, same channel. Make good choices. See you tomorrow. Bye.